welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Are you excited? We're going to be playing Biotech. I have not played a single DLC in this game yet, and I'm so stoked to jump in and play this. There's a bunch of them, and I was recommended highly to play with this one first. And then we'll jump into the others another time. But we just finished the playthrough of getting everyone into space. We had like 32 Hans that we got into space in one spaceship. It was crazy. We get to do a brand new run. A brand new run. And we still have these years ago. Oh, these are new. So I have not done anything past the main screen and then a little bit of finagling to get the mods going and the Twitch integration going so that you guys can interact with the world and cause things to happen. Beyond that, I don't know. But these are new. The Mechanator. Mechanator? Mechanator. Like a janitor. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable. So, you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. Oh my goodness. It's Oxford comma perfect. As you gained strength and others became fearful, it became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now, you've migrated to this sparsely populated RimWorld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. Since your character starts with a lack of skills, this is a difficult scenario. Oh, I get that. That makes sense. Yeah, if you get to start with, okay, we get to start with helpers. So yeah, we probably don't know how to pick things up, and we don't. Oh man, imagine if we couldn't lift things. We don't know how to build things either. A bunch of components and the like, subcores, which I saw when I was putting the mods together, but there's like a lot of different subcores. I don't know anything about them. And we understand how to do some electricity. That makes sense. But how's it going, everyone? How are you all doing? How's it going, Carcinogen? How's it going, Pickle? How's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing, Hunter? Oh my goodness, Alpha, welcome. How are you all doing today? You love Mechanitors, but I don't know if you want to do that one first. No, I think we're just going to do one of the normal ones as I learn. And then if we do a second run, because it probably will end in fire and brimstone, then we can maybe come back to these. Just because otherwise I'm going to get thrown into the middle of things I may not know. It's easy enough to get to Mechanitor with a normal start. Okay. Doesn't take too long to get. It sounds like it's a job or a skill or something that's needed. One Mechanitor and a few servant mechanoids. What is this? The Sanguiphage. When a dark stranger offered to cure you of your cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a Sanguiphage, an immortal blood drinker. Oh, okay, it's a vampire. Hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but eventually a hunter tracked you down. Stowing away on the first starship leaving the system, you barely escaped alive. They have unique strengths and weaknesses, which makes it a difficult scenario. You start with one adult or child. Wait, what? You start as a kid? And another colonist of any age. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Sanguiphage is fun, but could be a bit difficult to manage. Yeah, it's something we're gonna have to jump into after, of course. How's it going, Star? Welcome. No, I haven't taken a look at that hunter. I got home, I got things set up, and we're streaming now. So we could do Crash Landed, which is just a standard, normal, nothing special one. Lost Tribe, which is what we did last time, which is how we got up. No, we did Rich Explorer last time when we got off the world, even though we had 32 colonists. I kind of want to do Naked Brutality. We start with nothing and see if we can get ourselves up to mechanoids and the like. And I mean, we won't be alone for long, right? We won't be alone for long. Chat will be joining in pretty quickly, to be honest. And we're not going to play on the highest difficulty, I don't think, either. Because while I do really enjoy playing Losing is fun, this is new content, new stuff, new things. I don't know. So we're going to do Blood and Dust instead. We're going to bring down the difficulty one step to not as hard. Just difficult. Experienced players who want to struggle to survive. Yeah, as opposed to, you know, digital masochists. Lovers of tragedy. And we're going to stick with Cassandra for this one as well, because I don't want it to be too crazy too fast with things that I don't understand, as I want to get myself, like, working into this. Also, again, since we're streaming, reload anytime. Yam Yams. Done. These icons are different. They used to be both the same pointy icons. They've changed this. A rough pig union. Gentle tribe. Fierce Neanderthal tribe. Okay. Savage Impid tribe. Yatakin? Is it Yitakin? Or is it Itakin? It's a Y and I. I never know. We never know. Wastelander pirates, and then, you know, mechanoids and Zix. It's Yitakin? Okay. Thanks, Rob. Alright, we'll just leave everything else as standard normal. There's a quick list of all the things we're playing with. Not a lot of mods added to this. We're playing with a couple of them that we've added since, like the trading spot mod. Something to make it a little bit more obvious when pawns are bleeding to death, because that was an issue a couple times last playthrough. Man, it looks so different with all of the new icons. They're definitely like nicer and bolder and clearer. The contrast is actually really nice. I think that's a really nice improvement. I keep forgetting you have to use middle mouse to move around. It looks really good. So we've added a couple more mods. Not really much. We're still playing pretty scarce on mods. Oh, we can also now make anti-grain warheads. So that feels like something we should be able to make. Once you get like high enough tech level, right? If you can go to space and you can make a warp drive, you should be able to make an anti-grain warhead, right? Alright, let's go and figure out where we want to go. I don't know if we want to go specifically to a rainforest, or just a regular forest, or boreal forest. Wherever we want to go, again, I want to do more of the trading and the like that we did before, because that was a lot of fun. I did enjoy going on quests and doing trading. So space would be pretty cool. Wow, look at this place. Ooh. Good gracious, it's a tough one to navigate. We also don't want to be like around too many hostiles too much, but place that has light blue, purple, green, and yellow. If we can find a spot with all... Oh, there you go. All these guys are in range. So we can go over here near the Borby Forest. I could do it. Perfect. So we're looking at marble, granite. Half the year we can do growing. A decent amount of affordable berries and the like. We're in a pretty good area around here, I think, all things considered. We're kind of like away from a lot of civilization. But again, we can still get to them with the drop pods, if we ever get to that. Yeah, let's go next. All right, so we're doing negative brutality. So we get to do... We need to make someone who's going to be good at this. My good gracious. Look at the plants. My gosh. It's insane. Brit is nuts. What is this? Baseliner? Xenotype baseliner. Naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modifications. Okay, so the baseline, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. And these are all, I'm assuming, going to be baseliners by default, right? Yeah, they're all by default. Hey, Hunter, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Welcome. 3 months. You get a new badge. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. We need someone with some decent skills. The most important ones are going to be some semblance of combat. Ideally shooting. We'll get a bow. Ideally shooting of some kind. We're going to need some social skills. Actually, we're not going to need social skills at all. What am I talking about? You guys are just going to join, right? So we don't have to capture people and force them to like us. So social skills not important at all. Intelligence would be nice. Plants is pretty good. Plants, melee, artistic, not the best. Can't do dumb labor. Whoa, that's no good. Can't do intelligent, can't do dumb labor, can't do cleaning, hauling. Can't do violent or social, can't do caring or firefighting. So far, it looks like Brit is like the best option we've got here. Oh, look at that. So we can control if it's going to be an adult, a child, or a baby. Okay, we're not gonna look at that right now. That's too much. It's a lot. Baseliner, dirt moles, genie. Holy moly. Oh, Neanderthal is one of the... Okay, so Neanderthal and Yitakin are the two things that we saw. All right. You know, we're going to stick to just normals. Okay, chemical interest, really smart, can do plants, awful at melee, but can do shooting. Actually, pretty decent at most things, has cooking. All right, Lumpy, we're going to put you down here as a maybe. We'll come back to you in a second. We're going to randomize a couple others here first, see what we can do. We can't do ones with no violence, or else we're hosed. Nor ones that can't do cooking. That's no good either. Wow, you have no good skills at all. We'll take a look at a couple here, and then we'll end up picking one. Otis is also, like, really good. Teetotaler is, you know, not a big deal right now. That intellectual hurts. So what's your medical? Your medical's 3. Crafting 6, animals, plants cooking. No, I think we have to go with Otis here. I think we're gonna have to go with Otis. Otis it is. Character's shorter identifier. Not shorter at all. Alright. I shall be Otis. I think we're gonna start. Because this is pretty good. This means we only have 3 of the team skills that are not, weird. It says, oh, that's right, because I have to put you up here. There we go. Because now we've got shooting and mining. I was like, wait a second, intellectual's not that high. And everything else is kind of on the low end, but we'll have to rely on our teams for that. So I'll be doing a lot of the mining and then crafting. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do that. Pull? Pull for what? All right, perfect. I think we can start here. We're gonna jump on in. It was supposed to be a minor surgery. Just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken inside a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant RimWorld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo around your body, you're totally naked. With no preparation, no supplies, and no tools, can you survive? Here we go. Here we go, alright. Well, first things first, Zelda, what are we gonna need to do? We need to find out exactly what the map looks like. We haven't played on a boreal map in years, literally. Because we haven't done it at all during our last few playthroughs, and before that was 5 years ago. What is this? An ancient Exostrider cannon. Midsection. Head. Legs. Okay, well this is terrifying. This is terrifying. Especially with the rock. Contains an ancient transponder. Transponder destroyed. Okay, that's something we'll deal with another time. I think we'll go ahead and we'll take over one of these little ye old buildings here, just to get our bearings, since we're starting off completely naked with nothing here for us. Where do we want to kind of set up? There's a handful of ruins that we can kind of take. There's one here, one down here, one over here, one down here. Where are the hydro plants? Where are the geothermal plants here? There's one there, one there, one there. One there. Okay, so this one being here and this one being here is pretty nice. The fertility over here is 100%. And over here it's only... That's 100%. What is this? Soil, yeah, okay. And then we have a high fertility here. So I think here is probably actually going to be our best bet to build up. We can go ahead and we can block off here. We can then kind of enclose this later on, right? Marsh, walk speed. Okay, so you can actually walk through this. But we can close this off here. We can kind of like enclose ourselves in here. We can get a little garden going. And then we have geothermal as soon as we get that power online. We can get that up and running. I think that's what we're going to have to do. That's what we're going to have to do there. Yeah, I'll get that online in a moment here, Hunter. Balance should work now. At least to test it. But let's go ahead and let's get some orders in here first. Oh, ship is actually just grayed out. Huh. Biotech. Pollution pump. What? A groundwater filtering pump which slowly cleans polluted terrain. Oh, the extracted pollution is formed into toxic waste packs. Must be hauled away. Interesting, okay. Anyway, what matters right now is we need to chop some wood. Which wood? All this wood. So we'll get that set. Work right now, it doesn't matter. The priorities don't matter. Just go get to work on things. The club? Oh my goodness. A jade club Sylvaxry. Wow, alright. We're starting off feeling nice. Let's go grab that club. Let's get to work. Oh my goodness, Sylvaxry, thank you. Alright, let's make sure that we have all of the things on so that you guys can spam chat and acquire points. And get yourselves in here. Alright, so I've got a weapon now. A little jade club. Sharpened chunk. Go from there. Yeah, I don't know, sir. The default number was 8, so I made it 10. I made it more expensive. As I usually do with the mods. I make them more expensive for you guys, and yet, it seems fine. Okay, so we can go ahead and we can dismantle these. We don't need the sarcophagi. Might as well leave these here, because they're beautiful, right? Oh, not C. Not C. Alt. There it is. Yeah, 16, 17. Yeah, so that's fine. We'll do that. We've grabbed all this. We'll just make some wood walls here. We'll set up the base like so. Get to work. Let's go get priorities on here. Firefighting is 1. Patient is 2. Doctor is 1. Bed rest is 2. All priority is going to be 2. Child care is a thing. Oh, requires social skill. Of course it does. We're not going to do it, though. Well, actually, you might as well leave it on 4, right? Same with wardening. Basic can be a 2. Hauling will be a 2. Or, sorry, handle will be a 2. Actually, no. Oh, we're an animal guy. Right now, we're not allowed to hunt. Mining, growing. Up, Straw's here! Welcome! Upon has been purchased by Straw. Welcome to the colony. Get in here, buddy. Get in here. Guess everyone else is, while everyone else is futzing around, do you want to quickly join the colony? Okay, get in here. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get a zone set. Yeah, as we have chat join us, we'll start sorting things out. Yeah, so quick to the punch. We've deactivated the Men in Black. You cannot bring Men in Black in. Remove the Undergrounder trait. Yeah, what are your traits? The reason why is because Men in Black are a nightmare to deal with. Because the problem with Men in Black is they have millions of family and are always unhappy once we end up in the my goodness, words. When we end up in fights. You know the word I'm looking for. I don't know why I can't figure it out. Oh, when we end up in like massive fights and there's 200... we have 200 primitives or armed guards attacking us. We end up in the issue where suddenly we can't get anything done because they're constantly sad forever. Right? It's all bad. It's all bad. So we don't want to do that. Alright, so we'll get that done. Home zone's good. We're good here. We'll get a roof area here. Roof's blocked by birch, that's fine. We'll get this rolling.
Direct control.
Assuming direct control, your pick. Alright. Sky, you're in the moment we get someone who's when we get a random person, you're in. We don't have a random person for you to take over, but as soon as there is, you're in. Forgot about that. I'm gonna turn that off until we have some more random options. But you are on the list there, Sky. Alright, let's speed up time a smidgen here, as we have enough tasks to keep them busy for a moment. We want to make sure... Yeah, you aren't cutting, so you're fine. Oh my goodness, research is going to be a nightmare. Production! Simple research bench. We're definitely going to need one of these. Let's go and slap that bad boy there. We're going to need some... we're going to need a crafting spot, so we'll go ahead and chuck that there. We'll get a butcher spot as well. We're going to need a campfire, which I think is under temperature, right? Yeah, campfire. Campfire in the middle. There. Get that all set. Go from there. Because it's going to be cold, so having that'll be nice. Beers! Oh my goodness. You know what? We might be naked. But we can knock back a cold one. Thanks to Vexry. Alright, the first things that we've collected in this colony is drugs. Nice. Let's go ahead and let's get schedules set up. We want recreation, before and after. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10-hour work days. Plus a little bit of anything and some forced recreation when we wake up and go to bed. Just for the moment, until we see that we get a little more grumpy. You know? It's fine. We're okay for the moment. Flame bows. Okay, so that was one of the things I saw as a new item when I was setting stuff up, and I am very curious about this. What does it work? How does this do? What's it about? A simple, short self bow. Okay. With a load of incendiary arrows. The arrows carry fuel in a lighter. On impact, they spray fuel around and ignite it. Does this mean that we start fires everywhere? Yes? Okay. Then we are not using these until we need to. We're not using these until we need to. We'll go ahead and we'll jam a bed here. We can grab these later, but not yet. Slate meteorite. Nice. Luckily it's not next to us. Could be bed. Alright, let's go and finish up our work schedules here. Patient, bed rest, urgent hall, child care. You're not as good as I am, so I will do child care, I guess. As a 2 for the moment, which means I'll also be wardening. Handle animals, you're a 10, I'm a 9, but I'm more no, we're both the same amount of passion. I will let you take care of animals, Straw, so I can focus on other things. I've got a lot of things I need to do. Who's better at shooting between the two of us? I've got a 5, you got a 4. We're both got decent passion for it, so I'll go ahead and have you do the hunting for now. I'll help if I've got nothing better to do. Basic research bench. This is limestone. Better than this one. Nice. Better than my wooden one. Take it. What else do we have here? Construction. I am not a constructor at all. So let's go ahead and have you take over construction here. Growing, you're going to take over construction as growing as well. Don't do any mining. That's my job. Plant cutting, you do. Yeah, don't do any of that. And do this if you're bored. I don't want to do any art. We're doing no art. Passion changes. What are you doing? Changing your passions around? Tried to deepen their passion for shooting and ended up deepening their passion for social. Okay, nice. Got a passion for shooting is now a double passion, and your passion for plants is now a double passion. Nice. We're gonna need to get you a bed. Alright, well, Sarah, instead of lying on the ground, I'm gonna have you just tirelessly work at night here, so we can go ahead and get you to build this bed boy. Go and get you a bed here. A group of cassowaries have joined. Alright, we'll sort them out later. We don't really have a pen or anything for them. Social trainer, you're more. Oh my goodness, and shooting. Jeez, Straw's just getting like super juiced up right now. Super juiced on your skills. Straw's like, oh my goodness, this like Straw. What is your backstory? What is your story? You're a cave world tender and an animal farmer. So did you just like stumble across me and you're just like, oh my goodness, this naked man out in the world all on his own? He needs some help. Here, I'll help him out real quick. I'm super smart, so I'm amazing at everything I do. Let me take care of this for him. Gracious, that's insane. All right, load it up. All right, so we can get some research done. So let's go ahead and open up research. Again, we're using Research Pal because it is an amazing mod because it makes everything so much easier to see. What's the new stuff? So we've got drugs, smithing, recon armor, moisture pods, hydroponics. All this stuff's normal. Guns. Well, that's the same. Guns. Okay. Final monitor, deep drill. Where's the new stuff? Probably at the top at this point. Okay, here we go. Basic mech tech, standard, high, and ultra. Okay. As well as xenogenics. Fertility producers. Death rest. Toxifier generator. Tox gas. Reduce weapons. Utilize caustic gas. Oh my goodness. Okay. Growth fats. Tration. Waste atomizer. Oh, waste pack atomizers. Okay. Huh. Alright, cool. We've already got nutrient paste as a thing, so we'll probably just do that for a little bit here. We need some power. Power is the main thing we want. The most important thing we can get is geothermal power. Because if we can get geothermal power online, we can do everything and anything. Easy peasy. We're starting with electricity, which is interesting. I'm not used to starting with electricity, but hey. Actually, we do have windmills. We don't have batteries, though. What are batteries? There they are. Let's do batteries, and then we'll do geothermal. Who got us boom rats? What? Sylvester, why? Alright, luckily boom rats can be controlled by zones, right? Oh my goodness, Straw's binging on alcohol already. But we need to sort out people's happiness here. I need to look at that. Oh, we're gonna go down to slow speed. Too much time's going by. I'm not paying attention to it fast enough. Area 1 is just gonna be all over here, and we're just going to go ahead and jam all of our boom rats in there for right now. Get out of the house, you. Get out of the house. All right, what's making us so unhappy? What's going on here? What are our needs? Badly malnourished. Oh, because we don't have any food. Does that make sense? That would make sense. I mean, no wonder you're binging beer. It's the only kind of calories we have on... It's the only calories we have. Beer. Beeps? Beep. Okay, cool. What's this pulled in? Trait industrious, nice. Harvest botched. Come on, Zaldor. You gotta get some berries so you can eat, buddy. There you go. Eat them berries. Without a table. I know. I know, no table. We should probably get some chairs set here. We probably should get this moved. Sad that we can't move these big things, but we can at least reinstall this guy. Put him in the corner. A bunch of nutrient paste and pemmican. Oh my goodness, you guys, you provide. Ask and the guns provide. Alright, go ahead and let's get this done. Let's move the table over and let's get some chairs built. Stools are cheaper, but we'll make some chairs. We've got enough wood coming in. We'll need some extra chairs later anyway, and more practice doesn't hurt. That'll work on this one. Chickens join as well. Oh my goodness. Let's speed up time. Well, hold on. Before we speed up time, let's make sure everything else is set here. Crafting, smithing, plants. Okay, so everyone should... Okay, we should have enough to keep us busy. Phenotype, okay. Xenotype, rather. Schedule done. Anything. We'll sort that out later. My goodness, only one hen? What are the odds? What are the odds? We got 4 hen. We got 1 hen. We got 5 roosters. Wow. Brutal. That's other. Can you not construct? Too low of a skill to construct chairs. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, construction 4 needed. Strong. What's your construction skill? 4. All right, we'll have you make it. I'll have you make it when you've got time. Now we're gonna need to haul these. Where the pemmican land? Pemmican. You know, haul the pemmican. Get that set. Those are urgent hauls. Get those done. Let's see here. Wildlife research quests world. All right, I think we're mostly set here. What we can now do is let's get a grow zone. We don't need that big yet. We definitely want it on the fertile soil. Just do like a 7x7. I'm just gonna grow rice because it's fast growing for us. Get straw on that. Alright, it's a nice 28 degrees inside. It's a little sweaty in here. We've got beds set. This is good. We need to build... Oh, kid gear. Look at that. Huh. Alright, cool. The boom rat's already pregnant. Gracious. Golly. Rats. The boom rats are going to be tough for us to take out. We're going to need like a bow for that too. So let's take a look at crafting spot. We'll make a short bow, and we should also make... Knife? No, we'll just make 2 short bows. Short bows are just wood, right? Yeah, just wood. Crafting skill 2, so we can get that done. You're relaxing socially? No, you're not. Get to work. We're gonna build some bows, so we have some better weapons than just the bludgeoning weapon. One to have on hand and one for backup. Yeah, we got cassowaries. No pen though, so we're gonna have to go and we'll have to build a pen at some point. But that's just a very low priority right now. All right, we can speed up time a bit. I think we've got enough of the basics done. Snow removal area, pollution removal area. Huh. Nice. I need you to stop drinking, man. You're hammered. 24 hours. Golly, okay. Luckily, we didn't have to bap anyone with our mace quite yet, so that's good. Okay, bow acquired. Normal quality. Nice. The second one going here. Come on, Straw. Stop being drunk. I need you. Poker table. Ooh. Okay. All right, Hunter. You can get a poker table in here. Gee, there's not a lot of space for a poker table, honestly. I'll install that there. Alright. So we've made 2 short bows, normal and poor quality, sadly. Let's go in warp speed. Let's try and see if we can get you to stop, you know, being wasted. Or at the very least, where you're no longer running around binging. That'd be nice. Alright, so I've got a cape on. Alpaca wool cape. Normal quality. Nice. Am I still marked as being naked? I'm not. Wait, so the cape makes it so I'm not naked anymore? Huh. Cape counts as outer. Oh, yeah, because it covers torso, neck, left shoulder, left arm, right arm, left leg. So only my right leg is sticking out. But it covers everything else. Interesting, okay. Before you forget, did you get off the planet? Yes, every single colonist got off the planet in our last playthrough. Every single one managed to get out. Griselda, before you do anything, we're cleaning the barracks. We gotta clean the barracks up. Yeah, some of the stuff's rotting away, sadly. Nutrient paste. Okay, we gotta clean this place up here. Alright, perfect. Straw's getting us some chairs. We're going to clean up this place so we can start doing some farming. Alright, Straw, you're in an amazing mood. Very happy. Got a pounding hangover there, not the best. My goodness, a Venomatic power cell. That's very early in the run. I don't know exactly where we can just jam it here for now. Get us some lights at least. That's good. Perfect. Trait tough, nice. Draw super powered. How's it going, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy? How you doing today? Welcome. We'll get you back in here, Fuzzy Wuzzy, for sure. We'll eventually get a big enough colony for it. Alright, voting time. Drop event. Cargo pod dropped, gold, or a ship chunk. Chunk of ship. It's gonna be 1, 2, or 3, chat. Go. Like, socially, get that recreation up a little bit. Elk? Who's this guy? Chat with him. Some stuff to trade, okay. Oh, what you got, Elk? He's got a boarding axe. He's got some herbs. He's got some pemmican. Not really anything else I want. Well, let's go ahead and let's sell my poor bow. It's a very low quality bow. Go sell that bad boy. We're gonna hold on to the capes. We're not selling those. There we go. Nice. I got a big leaning towards chunks. How's it going, Slotted Spork? How are you doing today? So what does everyone think of the new DLC artwork drop? I haven't looked into it at all. I just saw it on Discord. I just saw the message. I haven't looked into it yet. A gift was left. Wait, he gave me 10 gold? That's worth more than the 4 silver that we got. That's funny. Alright, works for me. We'll have to start making some shelves here soon, but low priority, sadly. Just need to finish getting the house set up here. Build things, set things. Oh, we still have a little bit of pemmican left, not much. So we're gonna need to go ahead and get a bill going. Baby food. Huh. Requires half the amount. I guess that makes sense. Let's do until we have like 5. And then pause until we have 2. Get that done. Oh, got a big chunk landed. Wow, it's more than one chunk. Wait a second, is that changed? It used to only be one chunk that would drop. Oh, we got books. Otto's approach to democracy. Or diplomacy, rather. Pro tips trade. Nice. Limestone bookcase. Yeah, we need it right here. Schematics. Batteries. Funny. We're just talking about batteries. All this quickly too. This thing's out here. Some jade. Just some random jade? Bro, what's the jade for? Not too sure. I'm gonna haul that, please. Alright, rice is up. We've got you busy doing construction right now and not growing. You are our best constructor, though, Straw, so I really can't afford you to work on other things right now. So I'll keep at it. Oh! Oh! It's a mad squirrel! Ah, bap it! Get him, Zeldor! Oh my goodness, meat's back on the menu. I need to be allowed to do self-tending. Prioritize tending myself. Struck, come over here and harvest this real quick. Just so we have some meds, just in case I get an infection. Haul those in, haul that in. Cut the bush. And we will butcher animals, do forever, within a very limited range. I don't want us to go too far out of our way to go get it. Herbs, raw, nice. All right, we got plenty now. All right. Too many gifts from the gods. We're getting a little overwhelmed with our space here. All right, the house is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good here. Clean that and cut this. Finish cleaning up your leftover, hangover leavings. Just vomit all over the ground. Alright, how's this place look? It's a slightly impressive barracks. Alright, I'll take it. Very nice. We need to go into furniture. Oh, school desk. Okay. Toy box. Baby decoration. Blackboard. Okay. Alright. Venom and Paracel's in here now, so we can actually go ahead and get some wall lamps. A wall lamp here and here. We can go ahead and get a conduit going all the way up. That's good. We can... furniture, those lights, and power. I guess temperature-wise, we can get a heater in here. Oh, we need level 5 construction. Alright, you'll have that in a minute. We don't even have to wait that long. We got better things to do anyway. It's not that cold yet. It's still 22 degrees outside. We don't actually need a heater. Yeah, your construction is literally like one more in-game day. Plenty. Alright. Now we're blasting through all the trees. The rice is growing. I think I'm going to expand the plot here. Oh, hang on a second. We've got to name it. Since it looks like you're going to be here for a while, Zeldor thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Also thinks the settlement needs a name. This one's always easy. But what is a settlement name? Is it Chatopia? Yeah? Biotech attempt 1? I mean, yeah, that would work. That would work. Swap them around. Hey, Hunter, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Get your points. The faction should be chat while the settlement is Eldorium. Ah, that does make sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. The faction is Chatopia. The settlement is Eldorium. That does make more sense. I do think that Biotech Attempt 1 is really funny, though. we know there's gonna be more than one attempt, right? Alright. Done. Make it so. Alright, so I'll put it on a sign. You're in charge of construction. Put it on the sign. Yeah, furniture. Shelf. Out of wood. Alright, do that. And we'll have the floor stuff. We'll kind of expand to here. You are preferred. You are normal. Perfect. Yeah. And we'll figure out organization later. Right now, we're just putting things on shelves, not on the floor, and on the floor, not on the shelves. Just so we have more space. That's what matters right now. We just need more space. Ooh, what am I reading? I'm reading how batteries work. Nice. Wait, how does this? Wait, how do we not have power? Oh. How is the power not working? Ah, well, you know, you gotta actually like plug it in, right? Calling patience. Awful. Wait, okay, hold on a second. What is this? Patience awful. What is this? In this nearly incoherent novella, the unnamed storyteller captures the saga of her youth growing up in a township. It is dominated by an author's self-inserted character, and the writing is borderline incoherent. The book was published many centuries ago. Yeah, you need patience to be able to read that awful book. Oh my goodness. Next challenge should be running 2 settlements. The game's not really designed for that. It struggles. I would like to do that. I don't know if there are any mods out there that better optimize the game for it, though. So that'd be cool. But I know that it's the game is not really designed for 2 settlements, and it struggles. Gotta love the books, right? Because when we tried to escape during our 3rd attempt of going into space, we had 2 settlements, and it messed up a handful of things. Like, when people, when members of chat would summon forth an unbelievably challenging raid, it would end up in the other settlement, which only had 2 people, so the really challenging raid was 3 people instead of 200. So, it doesn't quite play nice, so I don't know if we're gonna do that. Summer's begun, but winter is coming. Your crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store up enough food to survive. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out. We'll probably have to rely on nutrient paste, I imagine. And we might have to rely on boom rats, so we'll let them continue to just breed. We can... No, we can't. I was gonna say we can get a sun lamp, but sun lamps require, like... How much power? Yeah. Almost 3k watts. 3 kilowatts worth of power. It's a lot. So we can't get that online until we get geothermal work going. Yeah, we'll just keep moving along. Still moving along. Got things to do. Let's warp speed this. We're stuck sitting here staring at us, watching some Z's. All right, go ahead and keep hauling this in. Research is crucial. Is there any other stuff we should build out here? Oh yeah, we need some more chairs. 2 chairs here. Shooting frenzy for Straw. Nice. Straw's very happy right now. That's good. I like this. Caravan hitching post. We should probably have that like here when we do caravan stuff. Trade spot. This is one of the mods that we added. So we'll go and put this here. So all traders will come over here to trade. We'll move it later. But that just makes life easier. We don't have the steel, but it would be nice to go and get a not bookshelf, a tool cabinet. Oh, you're on it. All right, here we go. Straw's going and tracking down animals. I'm gonna hook them up to the good old caravan hitching post, which I guess we probably want actually up here and not down here. That way there's actually like food. That way there's actually food for them to eat. A lot of moss and lichen. I don't know if they'll eat that, but hey, we'll take it. Huh, interesting. It still says 14.6 days until we can buy another pawn. It's been a couple days, right? Yeah, it's been 5 days since we've arrived. That number doesn't seem right, Hunter. Something might be broken. Pine trees. Oh, it's a new icon. I don't think I remember Pine Trees having this kind of icon before. Maybe it's been around for the last 5 years, because we didn't have Pine Trees on our last couple of playthroughs. Can you breed cassowaries? We can. They lay eggs. They're not really worth the time and effort, but yeah, we can let them just sit and do that. Yeah, we want to expand this a little. Mostly on just fertile soil. That's what matters. We can go and like clean up the edges if we want to, but for now we can just kind of blast that down. If we grow too much, it's fine. We're gonna need steel. There's compacted steel here, and there's compacted machinery here as well, which is quite nice. We got steel columns. Those deconstructed. Raid. Oh boy. A group of wasters from Trash Gang have arrived nearby. They'll prepare for a while before they attack. We're dealing with one man with a club. Thank goodness for that. What's his gear? He's got a toque, he's got shirt, pants, some silver, wood club. Why does it look like he's got a gas mask on? Oh no, that's just his face. Okay. Straw's a jogger now. My goodness, Straw. Amazing. Let's see, wait a second. Straw, you don't have a weapon. I'm gonna have you stop leaving this rooster and pick up this bow. I need you to get a weapon. I'll come up here and grab this rooster. Run back. When you get that going. Lose biology, you can click on the xenotype. Oh, waster, here it is. Xenotype waster. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Wow. Their toxic adept metabolism means that they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yayo. Interesting. So they're like drug-spliced individuals. They need the drugs. No drugs, no life. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get you weaponed. Weapon up here. So you can actually fight. So between the two of us, we should be okay. Where are you going? You're gonna go get the hen. Yeah, that's safe enough. You're going pretty far out. The far side there. You can steal genes from people. What? I can go steal their Wrangler genes? That's pretty good. Alright, food's a problem now. This rice is not grown yet. And this guy didn't bring food with him. Dotto, where are you going? Consuming a cassowary egg. Well, it's cool and all, but this guy's coming in. Yeah, this guy's coming in. Gotta get back down here. Oh, Sorrel, you're taking your sweet time. Okay, I need the two of you to get here, if we can. We'll come back to the chicken later. Okay, I'm in front. You're behind me. Here we go. We can actually go mine out all this. There's a lot of steel over there. Come on, Sorrel, hit him. Oh my. You're gracious. Straw, what a shot. Dang. I was about to say, how'd you miss him? He's right here. No, you got him in the eye. That's amazing. His sight's down. I might not take as much damage now. Still taking some damage. Nice. Alright, we got him. Yeah, Zelda, go tend to yourself. Straw. Well, this guy's not even dead yet. Huge. Wait, okay, why is this red? Poor cooking gene. Awful animal gene. Learn skill 15. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kick dirt. Oh, I kicked dirt in his only other eye? Man, brutal. Oh, let's strip him down. We love poor cooking. Alright, we're gonna just let him, actually, Straw can go ahead and... Oh. Can't finish off. Melee skill 6 required. Oh, you don't know how to coup de grace without that. You just go beat him to death with the stick. Use your bow and bash him in the face until he wiggles no longer. Ray Wolfen, get out of here. We have no need for you. No use for this man. Can't do carrying or social. He's a slow learner. We don't want this guy. Oh my goodness. Death by 1,000 beatings. He's got at least 2 good genes. Nah, it seems like it's pretty easy to get genes. It's, like, if we can take it from him, from people, we just need a big raid, right? And we just find whoever's got some good genes and take them. 2 hours and done. Perfect. Well done. Can I have you instead haul this? Then Zaldor, you're gonna go consume that. No. Put this shirt on. Put these pants on. Put this toque on. We're taking his pants. Yeah. Myself nice and closed here, so I won't be too cold when it gets to the cold season. We're gonna prioritize hauling this. And then food's a big issue here. So what we're gonna do is let's go and slaughter one of our random cassowaries. How many? Yeah, we got 2 males. We don't need 2 males. 36? How old do cassowaries get? Wait, carrying capacity. Wait, can they be pack? No, they can't be pack animals. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a second. What is age? Lifespan 45? Holy. Crazy. We're gonna go and slaughter that one though. We've got a fertilized cassowary egg here, so we've got more eggs coming in. Bring Straw on back, have you go ahead and take care of this cassowary and we can make some meals. I don't want to eat the fertilized egg. I'm not allowed to do that work. Oh, you go take care of this. Or you haul this. Perfect. Before Zaldor gets one-tapped by a Neanderthal raid. And we'll see what happens. One of the things is we do want to keep our overall wealth as low as we can right now, because it's going to spell doom to the colony otherwise. So we gotta be careful about it. That's not what I want. We need to... Can't butcher. Missing corpse. Oh, because it's out of range. We need a corpse zone. Compile. We'll put this on the back side of the house. Rob, before you go to bed, pull that cassowary. An egg box. Nice. Useful. We'll just go ahead and get that installed there. Don't eat the egg, Zaldor, please. I know you're hungry. I know I'm malnourished and I'm starving. We're gonna have cassowary. It's gonna be so much nicer. You can do what you need to. You go ahead and butcher. What are you gonna do? Consuming cassowary egg. No. Stop it. Consuming chicken egg. No, you're not. You're gonna haul it down here, though. Oh, there's 2 of them. Haul both of those. We can get more chickens. That'd be great. Some nutrient paste to have me stop having to manage. Thank you. Hunter provides. Yeah, with the cassowary meat done, we can now prioritize cooking. There we go. Alright, finally we can start cooking some meals here. I've got cooking skill 5, so we shouldn't get too much food poisoning, which is good. Speed up time. There we go. As long as we have 2 meals, we'll be okay. There we go. We can get 4 meals out of the 1 cassowary. It's pretty good. We'll take it. There we go. Meal up. Alright, now we can go ahead and move that egg. I'll bring that inside. I don't want it to decay out there. You can go back to bed. Just quickly get that done, thanks. Alright, we're doing well. Slowly getting things together. Hard part is we're not really getting much research done as we're kind of getting everything else set. But I think we're going to have to make one of us do a lot more research here. And honestly, since you're doing growing and hunting and handling, plant cutting, it looks like I'm going to have to do a lot more research. Hunter, me, missing a tool to do hunting. We should go ahead and get another short bow online. Okay. Perfect. We'll at least go and temporarily build a wall and a door over here. Just so that we've got a little more control on where people are coming from. A smidgen. I'm tempted to... Wow! That wasn't even spawned by chat. Just a jade meteorite lands. Pretty. Oh, nice. We're actually gonna break these down and get some steel out of it. That's good. Sandstone, normal quality. Let's go break that down. Honestly, let's just go ahead and break down all these blocks here. Oh, it's beeping. That's scary. Like that. We'll go ahead and we'll break all this down too. Get us some granite. This will get us some more steel. This will also give us ship chunks and the like. Actually, don't break down the marble ones. Come back to these urns later. As well as, let's go ahead and remove that flooring too. Whenever you got some free time, Straw, just go ahead and knock that down. How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing today? Oh, that's no good. What happened? Oh, you only got that new schedule you were just talking about for 2 weeks? Oh, why did they change their mind? What happened? It's weird. Wait, we need to go and refuel this. Eh, it's not that bad. We do need to do it for food, though. Okay, so with this, we now have slate blocks, and soon we'll have granite blocks as well we can play with, which is nice. In which case, we can't really do art, so I don't really want to get rid of these guys yet, but we do need to get rid of them soon, because they are not ideal. We're actually giving birth to more. Perfect. Okay, rice is getting really closer. I think we're a day out from having rice, finally. We definitely need to make sure that straw is focusing on growing more. So we're going to need to knock down construction for a minute and have you focus on growing into, like, animal care. Leaving chick to hitching post? Yeah. We need you to focus on animal care and to like a little bit more. I need to work on research so we can go get a battery and then get the geothermal. This will be important. What other things are we missing right now that's, like, really important? Work production is not that important. Flak armor and prosthetics aren't that important yet. Mortars and guns, not that big of a deal. Well, hydroponics would be nice. We don't really need it, though. My goodness, they're all pregnant again. Biofuel refining. Solar panel, auto doors. Do we have, what was that? Straw's binging again because you're ravenously hungry. Alright, we'll have to get that sorted. Food needs to be dealt with. We have stone cutting already? Yeah, we do. Nice, okay. We can go ahead and do that. Do some stone cutting. What is this? I don't even know what we can get out of here, but it only costs us 200 research. Technology needed for your mechanator to... Oh, okay. We don't have a mechanitor yet. We'll stick on batteries. Could do hydroponics. And just stick it outside. Do hydroponics afterwards, because hydroponics is what, 90 power per? And we have the Venomatic power cell, so we have, like, finish that we could place just outside in the in the rain. It'll just grow faster. It'll be counted as fertile soil, or like super fertile soil. We'll research that. Yeah, losing straw to binging is not good. Right as the harvest is about to come in. My skill is not good enough. I would really rather have straw take care of that. Really would. Bummer. How's it going, Peaceful? How are you doing today? How's biotech so far? I mean, we haven't done too much with biotech. I've noticed a couple of cool things since we did it, but we're playing with the naked brutality, so slow and steady here, Peaceful. We're getting into it. We've already been attacked by a what is this guy again? A waster from the trash gang. We've already seen some, like, gene things and like different stuffs, but we haven't ourselves played with much yet. We have cape though. Pretty cool. Capes are cool. No longer incapable of walking. Perfect straws. No longer binging like crazy. Come on, man. We gotta get you over here and start grabbing us some food so we can eat. You can finish up our rice. You start with your own custom genes? No. Starting pretty much straight off the bat. Just nothing special. Super default. I kind of want to learn as we go, as opposed to jump in like the deep end, you know? Wade my way in there. Click on the waster and you can see the genes. Oh! What is this? Complexity. How much complexity this adds to the process of gene assembly and metabolic efficiency. Total metabolic efficiency of those genes when assembled. High efficiency means the person needs less food. Low efficiency means they need to eat more. Okay. Wake up impervious. Psychic pendant. Poor art. Poor animals. Poor cooking. Oh, even their like hair and the like. Slate gray skin. Gaunt head. Unattractive. Complexity 1. Metabolic efficiency 1. Beauty -1. Aggressive. Social fighting chance goes up. Mental break. Oh, wild. Toxic immunity. Super immune. Huh. Oh, very cool. Interesting. Poor art, poor animal, poor cooking. Such lovely genes. Yes. Only the best. Sad wander, because I'm malnourished. Well, Srock, could you go ahead and deal with... Thank you. Botched harvest. Don't you do that. Come on now. We can also have you start hunting now. Caribou have a chance of fighting back. We'll get you on one caribou here. Hunting needs to be a lower priority, though. Oh my goodness. Because you're still wasted because you're drunk. Yeah. Finish with the rice first. Go hunting afterwards. You're doing growing right now. Plant cutting's not a thing you can do, so then it'll circle back around, and then we'll hit construction. Hunting and construction. Yeah, at least we can eat rice. It's raw rice, which is not great, but hey, you know what? It's better than starving, right? I suppose those genes are inheritable through parents? I'm assuming so, right? I'm assuming you can. A merchant has arrived. Nice. Okay, let's see if this mod works. The trading post, trading spot. Let's see if it pops over here. But are you done walking around sadly yet? No. Come on, man. Oh, such a party pooper. Come on. Make a freezer? Yeah, we should make a freezer next. Oh, that's not good. Manhunter pack. Pack of manhunting rats have arrived. Okay, 2 rats. That's not too bad. Actually, I think we're alright. As long as they don't go for Zaldor, who's way up here, we're alright. The straw's indoors, and these guys are gonna chill out. Okay, perfect. It is working. Ah, Zaldor, run! Ah! Oh no, Zaldor's still in a sad wander, just eating. Oh! Okay, the door got shut. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness, Zaldor, why? Get that rat in here. Alright, we need to change up the way we have the house a bit. We need to expand the house. So let's expand the house here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect, it's odd, we love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it does go here. We're gonna reinstall this light over here. What is this? Electric. Oh, sewing table. Wait, is it just me, or is that a different sprite from the base game? It looks like it is. I'm just giving us an electric stove as well. We can use an electric stove. Put that there. Electric tailor bench. Get that over there. Nice. Hey, Hunter. Grab that. Alright, Zaldor, get to work, buddy. Actually, before you do, let's go talk to Zebra here. We can buy something good. Got anything good? What do you have? You've got caribou on hand, which we're not going to grab right now. We've got some roosters we could sell for some pocket change if we need it. still some spare beer, which maybe we sell. Plasteel, herbs, nutramine. Really not much we need. I mean, pemmican would be nice, but I don't know. We got a couple of old roosters here. We'll sell these 2 old roosters. Oh, you only have 2 pemmican, rather. No, that's herbs. Whoops, pemmican. Let's just go ahead and let's just buy all the pemmican they've got. We'll do that. Reason being is that way we can just, we can immediately eat something that's not going to make us go crazy with the rice. Right? Get pemmican done. Every time an NPC spawns, it resets the spawn timer. Oh! Oh, you're right. Yeah, every time there's... That's not how that used to work. 5 pawns is maxed. Wait time is 15 days again. So yeah, it's every time there's an event that brings anyone onto the map, it resets. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. We're gonna have to get that fixed. It resets the display pond. It might be resetting the display. We'll go a little bit longer. We aren't at 15 days yet. We're only at 9. So we'll do a test after we get to, what, day 17 at the latest, I think, just to know for certain if it's the countdown or if it's, like, see if it's cosmetic or if it's, like, mechanical. We'll figure out what it is. Also different per chat. Remember, that's weird. That's really weird. Oh, sorry, you're taming these guys. I don't know if we want to tame our rats, to be honest. Don't tame them. Let them go wild. I don't want us using our rice on them. We have a very limited amount of food. I don't want to spend our rice on it. No good. That moved. Alright. Finish up the last bit of the rice, and then we can go ahead and construct. Yeah, don't eat that. Boom rats are not worth it. They're not worth us giving them our precious rice here. We only have 17 meals worth of food. I want to be careful. We also need to get that pemmican moved over here. It's only 2, but it's still a tiny meal. Let's go ahead and butcher really quick, just so we have the rat meat as well, so we can keep making even more simples. How much meat do we get off of 1 rat? Is it like 10? He's missing 7% of his body. 14, alright, that's a full meal. Nice. We'll take it. Harvest that heal root. Just so at least we get the, he doesn't just pull it out and throw it away. Alright, that's good to know, Hunter. Yeah, we'll see. We'll wait until we hit day 17. So we got 6 more days before we'll find out. Alright, Zaldor, instead of doing research is going to get knocked down again. I need you to work on other things. Bring construction up again, too. So I'll go do some of this basic construction, because this doesn't require, like, beauty levels or anything. We'll go ahead and we'll get these things installed. Maybe it's just me, but that looks different. I don't know why. An Arctic Fox has joined. Alright, peaceful. Nice. They can be trained to attack and guard, so they're totally worth training. Definitely worth it. Zelda, before you do anything, go put that light on there. Training an Arctic Wolf. No, you're not. That's Straw's job. Straw, you do that. We need to keep spacing things out. Training. Peaceful. Welcome aboard, Peaceful. We'll go ahead and we'll get this built. We can get a build roof zone here. Build this here with another door. We'll turn this into a fridge over here. Eventually this whole thing will probably be a fridge. to be honest. Or, you know, we just move the whole base. Who knows? We're still slowly building ourselves up here. Oh, there's that caribou you got. Oh my goodness, Straw came back with the bacon. Now we're talking. Big. I'll go butcher this caribou. I don't want it sitting outside. Bring it inside. Let's go. Nice. It's 5 meals right there. Well done. So we got days. This is plenty. Let's go here. We'll go to temperature. We'll go to cooling. Put that bad boy there. Marble blocks. Nice. I am a big fan of marble blocks. Don't know what we're going to use the marble blocks for yet, but we'll definitely hold on to them. That's for sure. That is for sure. Zip on past nighttime. We do need to get that metal. So let's go ahead and let's get Straw on an adventure up here. In the early morning, I need you to go take down these. Nice. Granite blocks as well. Thank you. Hunter's providing us with materials. Good. Go ahead and we'll make our 5 meals real quick. Pause our meal production. Get back to work. Building this up. Still have plenty of wood, so we can get that done. Great. Plenty of components. Massive. Alright, those components, it's huge. 18 components in total. We can actually get this built. Big. This in here. We need to go ahead and smooth surface of everything, although we actually need to mine this out. Is it safe? Yeah, it's safe to mine. Perfect, I can finally do what I'm born to do. My mining skill. It's finally being used. Yeah, we'll get this done, and then we'll go ahead and we'll smooth this whole room. Perfect. Power's up. How much spare power do we have? Still have 270. Nice 10. Go ahead and get a zone. Here, this zone is preferred for all food-related things. Shelves. Nice. Nice slate shelves for us to start with. We'll probably swap it to marble eventually, because again, they're prettier. The slate is still good. Still take them. Get those installed. Nice. We'll come down here to where we only get these 3. Link them together. Actually, unlink this one. I take that back. This one is going to be critically important. Only meals. These 2 are going to be important meals and food and stuff. And this one here is preferred. Actually, it needs to be higher than preferred, doesn't it? It needs to be important. These will make these critical. Because that way we pull food stuff from the stockpile, which is currently preferred on the shelves. We want to get those pulled. That'll work. That'll work. Nice. Let's do a quick order to reshuffle our food, make sure that all gets moved where it needs to move. Go from there. Fennec Fox running around. Let's get that body out of here just so we don't smell the corpse when we walk outside. Perfect. I thought I said to clear all and food only, but I guess I didn't. Whoops. That's okay. We'll get them swapped. That's alright. We'll swap it out. That moved. Get that wood out of there. Alright. Food only. This should be critical, but this is also critical. We're going to take meals off of this. Meals sit here. Okay. Get that moved later. What is this? We have 1 piece of silver. A sliver of silver left. Nice. All right, And with that, we can now go ahead and change over our cooking bill. We'll go ahead and we will copy the bill, paste the bill, and get rid of this so we're no longer using up wood. We can now also up our stockpile to 10 and 5 on food. We can survive a little bit longer. Oh, it's time! Invasion. Big mechanoid raid, medium raid, or big raid? 1, 2, or 3, chat. What's it gonna be? It's time. I don't know how ready we are for this, but it's time. I'm gonna Straw, get inside. You're having a heat stroke out there, buddy. I'll get a passive cooler. Get that in there. While you're hauling back slate, go ahead and make this after, so we can try and cool down the main house. Golly, getting toasty. Getting toasty out. We don't have any big guns, but we do have some basic weapons. We should be researching that. What do we need for guns? Blowback operation, gunsmithing, machining. Grenades for the machine. It's a ways off, because we need to get smithing done first. It should be nice, because then we could get maces, right? Yeah, we get maces with that. It would be nice. We'll see. We at least have food sorted for the moment. That's good. We're going to want to build a copy in here. Makes sense. There. Get some light in here. Make it easier on us. Can't see the option because the stream froze in a moment of low graphics and refreshed, giving you an ad. Oh, brutal. So just the Biotech DLC? Yes. We've only added 1 DLC, because before we were playing with 0 DLCs. We're going to just slowly add DLCs as we go, so that way I don't get overwhelmed, and as I learn them, we can make it harder. Because I like to play on really hard difficulties. I don't want to add all the DLCs and play on an easy difficulty just so we can get by, and I learn everything. I don't want to sit down and just watch a YouTube guide on it either. I like learning through dabbling, for sure. Alright, we got, Yikakin here, with a medium raid. With a knife. He's got a knife! He's got a knife. Alright, what is this? Yitakin are descendants from colonists engineered to thrive in ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments, and they have a unique ability to communicate verbally and psychically with animals. Okay. They're not faster or energetic or precise, but can keep going when others would have collapsed long before. Okay, they just have more endurance. Abilities. Animal Warcry. With a powerful bellow and psychic connection, can call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. What? Cast time 2 seconds. Cooldown is 15 days. Effective duration is half a day. 2 uses? That's wild. Huh. Yeah, we'll play Anomaly at some point too. Animal. Plus 8 animal from that. I just guess that makes sense if you can talk to them. Technically dull though. What? Out of tune with others. He isn't affected by psychic phenomena. Huh. Great with animals. Awful with mining. Furry tail. Fur skin. Comfortable temperature. Oh my goodness. Minimum comfortable temperature is -10. Wow. Sleepy. Strong melee. Oh my goodness, 150% factor. That's nuts. Naked speed, so faster when unclothed. Slower when clothed. Psychically dull. Low wound healing. Animal Warcry. Oh, okay. Robust. Huh. Okay. We got a Wolfman. I think we can take him out though. I think between the 2 of us we can do that. Maybe the 3 of us. Are you trained enough yet? Not yet. Peaceful is still peaceful. Can't get him in here yet. We'll get him. Oh, we slowed down. Why did we slow down? Oh, he's fighting our boom rats. Oh no, not boom rat number 6. No, no. Got a bad back. I wonder if the fur makes him more flammable. Imagine it doesn't, but imagine if it did. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be funny. Oh! Oh! So he shouted. Oh, he got a caribou on his side. Poor caribou. Hey, don't worry. Again, this is the reason why we put the boom rats here. It's literally the reason why this is the boom rat zone. Area 1. This is literally why we put them here. He is so on fire right now. Oh, poor guy. So when he dies, is this guy... Okay, he's still aggressive from the war cry. Come on. Got the caribou. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Okay, we're good. Alright, perfect. We'll go here, we'll go zones, we'll go to home zones, we'll home zone all the fire. Sort out the fire, please. We'll let him burn. We'll get a new guy. It's fine. We don't have a time and a place for us to capture anyone yet, so we'll grab these guys another time. How close are you to death? 3 hours? Okay, we just gotta be careful about him before he explodes. Oh, this poor guy. Save the medicine! Oh, this poor guy. Oh, the fire went out. Huh. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Well, he's perfectly roasted and toasted for all of our boom rats to consume, because they eat bodies. So it works out well. Oh, get those hauled. Alright, fire's under control. Took a hot minute. No, the fire's not under control! Extinguish fires. Okay, fire's under control. Till this guy explodes. He's out in 7 hours. Finish off if we can. Perfect. You once raided a mining camp held by some Yitikin. They had drill arms. Their mining is that bad. Wow. Zald, are you? No. Boomerang's fine. And do him without meds. We don't need medicine on the boomerang. It's fine. Don't expend our meds on that. I mean, I know we have a lot of meds, but also the boomerangs they're not honestly worth our meds right now. Yeah, Dr. Care without meds. Dr. Care without meds. No meds. We want to save this for ourselves. The boomerangs aren't worth it. They breed themselves into having enough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we need to get corpses in here now. So we need to allow fresh corpses. Not mechanoid, not humanoid, only the animals. We can hold those in here. Perfect. We should get a butcher table built too. So production, butcher table made of wood. I would like to make that of steel. How much steel do we have? None. No steel. Okay, so yeah, wood it is. We'll butcher on the opposite side of the room just to reduce the amount of blood splatter in the area. That's fine. Alright. Rat died. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We got the tailoring bench here, so we can actually start making things. Oh, we can actually make capes. A sash. Wait, hold on. A bandolier. Is this actually useful? Ammunition close at hand. Allows quick access to bullets, grenades. Ooh. Doesn't cover the body. So it won't make nudists or Yitkin unhappy. Cool! It's a steel butcher table. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate it. As well as some metal. Very good. Definitely can use that. Alright. Yeah, so food's sorted. We don't have to worry about it for a while here. We're keeping it nice and cold. Power is fine. We still have 200 watts of power we can play with. We have enough food still coming in. As long as we can hunt, we'll still be fine. But we are going to run into problems once the once hunting season is out. Once it's cold. Once winter arrives. So we'll go ahead and we'll hunt some rodents. We'll do some rodent hunting. We need to get some blocks worked on as well. Stone cutter bench. Ancient danger. Okay, we're gonna have to find out where that is. Stone blocks will cut like back here. It's fine. Sraldra is near an ancient wall. This one. Okay. Wow, it's actually a big wall too. Okay. Will not open until needed. Roger that. But yeah, we get this this table going. Yeah, it's out here. It's not like the best location, but we still want to get some blocks working so we can start swapping out this wood. Trash Kang. Prepare before they attack. We're dealing with Hizox. Cooking animals artistic. Yep, so he's got the same negatives. Delicate. Fragile skin and bones. He takes more damage than other people from the same blow. Fast learner. Man, is he a plant guy or what? Now, we're still not going to add anyone else right now. We need to kind of like sort out ourselves a little bit more here before we start adding more people. Oh, where are you going? We're moving floor. Oh, okay. Bunch of granite over here we can grab. We're gonna uninstall those. Bring them in. Just got a steel, nice, not too bad. Alright, perfect. With this, with this round of rice, we should be in great shape. Better apparel? Yeah, I need new apparel. If they started to assault, Straw, get down here. Run, Straw, run! Get down here! Huh, combat started way sooner than I was expecting. It started the moment we were in range of sight as opposed to when combat was about to actually start up. Alright. Hizox. Let's see what you got. Oh! Beautiful shot, Straw. Right in the arm, right in the torso. Oh my goodness, leg. Big whiff. Bonk. Instantly dead. Gear, he had pants and the like, but none of it's any good for us. Bummer. One thing to be aware of, biotech heavily encourages you to make a basement full of captured people. Oh, okay. It's not too crazy then. Just like the good old days of organ harvesting, right? So we're gonna have to make a zone for that then. We want marble blocks. Do until we have. Really, we want 100. Make granite blocks. Have 100. Just get those two set, because those are the two I care the most about. Limestone, slate, and sandstone don't matter too much, but those I do care about. Let's see here. Furniture. Animal bed. We can make it a light leather, plain leather, and bird leather. We'll make it out of light leather. Get a little bed for you down here. Right, because light leather is what we got? Yeah. We almost have enough light. We'll have that in a moment here. Yes, only now is gene... it's gene harvesting and maybe blood if you're a vampire. It's the neutral genes that are pretty bad. Okay. We'll find out once we get into like gene splicing and the like. We'll figure it out. Alright, that should be enough light leather. So I'm going to have you work on this in a second here. Once you finish up with all the, well, with your round of rice work. Still missing light leather. What? I was like, where's the rest of it? There we go. Nice. All right. We now have a poor quality bed for Peaceful to at least sleep on. So Peaceful, you at least have a place to sleep. So that's good. You're not sleeping outside anymore. Problem solved. Oh my gosh, we have so much rice now. This is absolutely massive. Start hauling that in. We need it. Give me the rice. All right, we're starting to smooth this too, which is really good. Tattered apparel. What is tattered that I'm wearing? Oh, that's right. I have forced gear on. We're going to clear forced, so I can change to anything else that's... if there's anything nicer, we'll swap to that instead. It takes us a while to go get all the rice. Move back and forth and back and forth. Pretty good, though. We need to get some other clothing going. So this crafting spot, is there anything else we need, like, that we need here to make stuff? I guess you can smash mechanoids and still roll joints, so that's fine. But we'll get rid of these. We'll go over here instead. We need even more chairs. More chairs. It's fine. If we have too many chairs, what we'll do is we'll just get rid of the poor ones eventually. We'll just break those down. Go from there. Yes, we'll see. We're at least 1 day out. I think we're 2 or 3 days out, Hunter, before we can spawn someone in. So we'll find out shortly if it's working as intended or not. Using some chocolate? Oh my goodness, where were you stashing that chocolate? Where did you have chocolate stashed? You didn't want to share? Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. Oh, nice guard training. Failed, but we're 1 of 3 already. Not too bad. Straw, we're gonna need to have you go hunt some more here. Just keep getting you focused on hunting vermin, just because they don't attack back. I want us to go after anything that has a chance of attacking back when they're harmed. I'm just too worried right now. Yeah, Bob, it's always a random one. Whenever you buy a schematic. You never know what it's going to be. So we are starting to clean this up here, which is good. Got ret done. Floors. Oh my goodness, another attack. Man, we're getting attacked quite a bit. Pretty often here. Who is this? You can... Oh, he's just white. Okay. I was like, well, what? Really good with plants. Breathing, beautiful. Can't do mining. It's actually not bad. Forester guy. But again, we're not going to hire anyone else right now. We're gonna acquire them as it happens. Straw, where are you? Okay, you're up here. I just want to make sure you're not hunting in a dangerous space, because there's a hair up here for us to go for. Weather event. Foggy rain, fog, or rain. What's it gonna... If you can't decide, you pick foggy rain. 1, 2, or 3, chat. What's it gonna be? What's the weather gonna be during this fight? Go for the squirrel next. Wait, where is he? Oh, jeez. Man, having Straw out on patrol here is a little problematic, because you're often out and about when they're attacking. Alright, Boomer's dead. He's on fire again. Who's got a sash on him? He's chasing us. Straw, get him. Get him, Straw. Ow. I'm bruised. Get him. Straw, get him. I'm down. My arm. Oh, my arm. Straw, get him. Get him. Get him, Straw. Get him. Straw, you gotta get him. You can outrun him. Run. If he can't grab you, run. Run! On, Joyce. Oh my goodness, Hunter. Literally perfect timing as the day turns to 15. How did you do that? How did you know? Oh, okay. Hunter, what have you got? What's your skills? You're amazing at melee. Get in here. I know you're just going to be bashing him with your fists, but you're absolutely incredible. Oh my goodness. You don't get carrying, mining, social, or plant work. That's fine. We can have you focus on... Oh my goodness, you're a genius. You're delicate. Wait, you're... You're a delicate brawler. Okay, we'll figure that one out. But you're a genius. We're putting you on research. We're putting you on research and crafting. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be huge. Heal. Old gun wound's gone. Nice. All right, Straw, good shot. Keep running. We can kite him. You can kite him. You got this, Straw. I am 6 hours to death, sadly. But actually, Hunter, are you any good at medical? You can't do medical, because you don't do caring. It's okay, we'll get Straw on in a minute. Straw, back up. My bite scar has been removed. I mean, it's not... It helps a little bit. Thanks, Left Hand Luke. Hey! Nicely done. Alright. Go rescue Zelda, quickly. And Hunter, you're going to take this Jade club. You take that Jade club. Actually, can I have you just patch me up super quick? You're not really great at medical, but just stop my arm from bleeding. Okay, now I'm up. Alright, I got a destroyed arm. We'll have to figure that one out. It's unfortunate. My arm! Oh my goodness. Alright, Straw's now sleeping it up. This guy's over here. Good. And this guy's like truly dead too, right? I don't really want to sash. Yeah, it's all tainted. Gross. Alright, Hunter's immediately getting to work. Alright, let's get this set. Hauling. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can split up how people are doing things now. A little bit more. You are cooking 4, I'm cooking 5. You've got some passion for it though, so I guess we'll have us both do it. Oh, you're not hunting because you're melee. Your crafting is a lower crafting skill than mine, but not by much. But realistically, research is like top tip priority. So you can go ahead and do firefighting and helping us with hauling and the like, do some basic flipping and cooking. But then I want you to do research, and then everything else you can kind of do later, because we need you to do research. We badly need you to do research. That bruise has been cleared up. Nice. Alright. I'm patching myself up here. I'll be fine. We'll sort out my injury later. Well, we do need to get you a bed, though. Jeez, where can we even jam a bed? I guess I can put a bed right here. Fine. A little bed corner. Perfect. Research is underway. Oh my goodness, Hunter. Huge. So glad you're here. We needed someone with the brains. We got Straw with all the brawn over here, right? Or with the delicate shooting skill of plants and animals. And then got myself with doing mining, animals, and crafting. But we've needed someone who's actually smart. We need someone who's good with their brain, not just their hands. Alright, go. Catch you up. Get some meals. Alright, so I think we still have enough food coming in with this here, but I would like to expand it a little bit more, just to be safe. We're going to expand into a little more of the more fertile land there. Plus a little extra. And that's fine if we go overlap a bit, but let's grab as much as we can here. But I do want us to heal as fast as we can, just in case we get attacked. We need to make sure we're in tip-top shape. Right, Straw's almost back up. Other than my mangled arm from Bewitted. Bewitted? We're fine other than that. It's fine. Holy moly, that's incredibly expensive, Hunter. Why is that so expensive? That shouldn't be so expensive. It might be I haven't changed the replace ability. You should be able to remove. Remove should only be 1,000. Should be 1,000 coins to remove, 1,000 coins to add a trait. Not 6,000 to replace. That's insane. I'm gonna have to look at that. That's nuts. That's way too expensive. Alright. Getting work done. Why is this sitting over here? Pick that up. Quest available. Waste drop. What is this? If you accept, they deliver a bunch of waste and transport pods. If not kept frozen, they dissolve over time, polluting the terrain. Oh, they just want to get rid of stuff, and they'll give us things for it. Oh, I can just give us masswork blacksmithing. Whoa! No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's crazy. Move trait. Wait, why does that cost so much? Oh, it's because it's a new trait that I haven't changed it, because delicate wasn't a thing in the default game. That's why. I was only working on getting lists for new items. So we'll go ahead and we'll sort that out later. We're gonna have to sort that out later, Hunter, off stream. I need to go through all the traits and get that cleaned up too, so it doesn't cost 6K to replace. That's insane. It's way too expensive. We'll have to get that going on between today and tomorrow's stream. I was gonna say, wait a second. All right, there we go. New bed for you. Get some new chairs. Hunter, get up. If you're not sleeping in your bed, go get some other stuff done. There you go. Sleep in your bed. Much better. Slept in the cold. How cold is it in here? Okay, it is kind of cold in here. True. How much power does it require for us to have a heater? Now that straw is powerful enough. It's got that skill. I don't want a heater here. Yeah, I'll probably put it here. I could put it. We don't need the butcher spot here anymore, actually. Is there a place that we could use another chair? Sure. Put a chair over here. Put a heater here. There we go. Nice. Let's make sure we grab the rice before anyone else does out here. We don't want the caribou eating it. Wildlife, we want to keep hunting all of the vermin. All rodents. You need Straw to keep working on that. Not only because that ensures that your shooting skill stays high, because again, you lose experience over time. It also increases the rate at which you get it. Or it gets you to higher levels too. Nice. Okay, so battery's done. Now you're starting to get work done on hydroponics. Wow, look at how fast you're going. We got hydroponics online. It'll be good to have as a backup. You're not exactly going to run it now. We should probably do smithing and machining now. To gunsmithing. Let's get guns going next. Hazards: cold snap, blight, or heat wave. What are we dealing with? What are we going to deal with? 1, 2, or 3, chat. What's it gonna be? Blight? Alright, we'll see what happens. I mean, granted, in the middle of summer, heat wave would be even worse. It'd be pretty brutal. Hunter's got Industrious. Nice. Industrious is really good. What is it, Bio? Yeah, Industrious. Work speed goes up. Replaced? Nice. Okay. Thanks for passing that along, giving those spare coins there, so I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get that cleaned up. I'll clean up more of the prices and the like between streams. It takes a bit of time to do. It's like quick, but I want to look at all of the options and change all of them if I can. But yeah, we need to get a gun going as soon as we can here. Ideally. Yeah, we're a bit of a well-oiled machine now. We're starting to really rock through some projects. This is good. How are we doing with the blocks? Let's get me to work on the blocks for a second. We can get some more marble in here. We can start getting some better flooring. We need 115 blocks, so we actually have just about enough once we get another block round done. We can go ahead and we can get all marble flooring, which would be nice. Make it pretty. We're going to have to up cleaning, it looks like. Cleaning and hauling, we're not really getting things done. Okay, in which case, I will help with cleaning if you do hauling. We'll do that. Nice. Light on rice mess. Oh, it's not all of them. Quick. Oh, not harvest. Light. Rock, get over here. Unfortunately, the rice is actually ready to harvest, or some of them are. Yeah, if we can harvest really quickly and then cut the blight, that'd be massive. Another bed. A plastic. Wait, what? A plasteel bed straw. What? And it's art? This furniture is engraved with the portrait of hundreds of elders and teachers eating turnips together. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of a group of warriors. Work is infused with the idea of honesty, and it's done in a cel-shaded style. What? Want some chocolate to share? Wow. My thank you, Storm. We're gonna bring this bed in. We'll swap it out later. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be your bed, but like, holy. Turnips. Yeah, turnips aren't something you can grow in this game. I'm kind of surprised they didn't add more plants. Just a little more flavor. Especially with like the pollution being added into the game. A little surprised it wasn't added in as a thing to be like, oh, well, luckily these are hardy plants that can sort out with pollution. Don't worry about it. But, I'm sure there's a mod for that. Right? This game gives us so many mods. I'm sure there's a mod for it. A bunch of home zone space. Clear this home zone. Honestly, we can clear this home zone too. We don't need to care about it. The rest, that doesn't need to be cleaned. The rest around here does. Funny you say that. Uh-oh, Alpha, what do you mean? Funny you talk about turnips and the like. Did I miss it? Is there actually one in here? No, there isn't. Here. Wait a second. Okay. So this is all getting worked on. We're looking at improving this. Once we have all of this turned to marble, we're actually going to get rid of some of these statue things. The steelies. The Soleil. I don't know how it's pronounced. Guards at 2 out of 3. Alright, we also have peaceful able to guard. It's good. Bodies. Gross. More bodies. We're going to have to get a crematorium up on here soon. Crematorium. We need to get more steel. Actually, yeah, once we get, once metalworking is done, we can start smelting slag, which would be big for us. Tox potatoes? Oh! I think I remember seeing that when I was going through and adding things that people could purchase. It didn't register, but yeah, toxic resistant potatoes, so that makes sense. Nice. Tox potatoes. Wow, they last forever. Jeez. Tox potatoes. Raw toxic... Wait. Toxy potatoes. Huh. Alright. Raw toxic potatoes. Once harvested toxic potatoes are very dietarily similar to potatoes. However, when eaten, they have a higher chance of causing food poisoning. Oh, okay. So you can still grow, but it's not necessarily like safe and stuff. And that makes sense. Cougar, uh-oh. Cougar's hunting straw. Straw, get home right now. Right over here. Zaldor, go grab a knife. Go over here. Get him! Stun him! Take him down! He was hunting us first, and then he wants revenge. Draw's passion for medical has changed. Passion stayed the same. It is. Nice. Hunter, please go ahead and get that cougar over here. Eat some cat. Eat some meats. Looks like he'll be a crafter. Once you're done with all the research, you can do crafting, yeah. Oh, there it is. This little bleeding icon. Nice. We'll definitely have you do crafting. Like, you're helping out with crafting, but right now, research is just way too important. Hydroponics is done. Nice. So we can go and set up a little hydroponics around here if we want to, if we end up having a little extra power. We don't. We only have 35 watts of spare power right now. So we're going to have to sort out our power consumption in a minute here. But, yeah. We can get batteries and the like now. Fall has begun. All right. We're getting close to no longer being able to grow plants anymore. Which is why I wanted the hydroponics. We're moving into gunsmithing, but I guess technically we do need to get geothermal online first, don't we? Put geothermal at the end of the list, it's fine. Rooster died from malnutrition. Really? Oh, I guess they ate all the grass over here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's go ahead and let's make a zone here. 14 wide for dandelions. Book! Handbook for experimental something. Experiment design. Rooster. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll plant up here. West, ship to the stars. Not something we worry about. We're not doing that this playthrough. Hey! Oh, huge. We need a little zone right here. Critically important. For hay and kibble. There we go. That hay. Eat the hay. It's immediately gone. Alright, Hunter. Hay is gone. Already eaten. I need a ranged weapon. I have to get that sorted. Let's go and craft a short bow. I'll go ahead and make this short bow really quick. Psychic Soothe on females. Nice. Unfortunately, it only means Hunter gets that. Both Straw and I are boys. We don't get the benefit on that, sadly. Yeah, I don't think you can get blueprints. Yeah, it's just novels, textbooks, and schematics. Novels is for entertainment, textbooks is for our skills, and schematics is for us to learn tech. Essentially, a replacement for research. Yeah, so we'll get this all set here. Oh my goodness. Don't worry about it. Don't clean that up. Fine. Making it look nice in here. So again, once we break these two down, we'll be good. Television TVs. Nice. Tube TVs. A ship to the stars is different from the previous victory. True, actually, yeah, because we built the ship. Ship to the stars is a nomad one. Maybe we do that in a different playthrough. We're not going to do it on this one, though. That's not the goal on this playthrough. This playthrough, we're going to stay here until we either die or we learn all the things we need to learn. Scriptures of fertility. Okay. Oh, I'm immediately reading that book. Not scriptures. Not even close to saying scriptures, but fertility processes, which this increases the rate at which we get children? I saw it appear somewhere. Perform surgeries necessary to create a test tube embryo from a fertile man and woman? Oh, then implant the embryo into surrogate mother or growth vat. Perform sterilization surgeries. Oh, okay, interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, we did need a new bookcase, thank you. I'm low on space here for him. We'll put it like that. Box it in. Let's say we get rid of these two sandstone things now. I think it's fine, we can get rid of this. They're only giving us 30 bonus, so it's going from somewhat impressive to probably just decent. But I think it's acceptable for right now. Get some test tube babies, yeah. Yeah, we'll go break that down. Yeah, only one cassowary is malnourished, that's fine. Hungry. Starving. Interesting, okay, they're different. Warm clothes are needed. On who? Hunter. What clothes do you have? Probably get you a hat. Let's go ahead and let's get some toques. Make 3 toques. I've got one, but mine is borrowed from an old guy. Yeah, it's tattered like crazy. Get some toques going. We need to keep the hunting up then. We need to keep up with hunting here. A disease event. Muscle parasites, plague, or infection. 1, 2, or 3. Chat, what's it gonna be? Basement breeding farm and test tube vat kids. And a gene processing plant. We're gonna be busy. We're gonna need a lot of. We're gonna need some like serious laboratory space. That's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need some real laboratory space. Disturb sleep. Yeah, it's just gonna be happening all the time for a bit here. cleaning up. Keep working on it. We're getting progress done. All right, we're working on attack. Peaceful is almost trained for attacking. That's good. Why is that hay here? Move hay and kibble. Hay and kibble can sit here, but not on the shelves. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Make sure they're actually able to eat. Good. Those are 3. All right, perfect. They've all been fed. Nice. Okay, good. So we did have the hay, but we didn't actually let them use it. There we go. Smithing is done. All right. So smithing done, we now have the electric smelter, which is pretty big for us. This crafting spot, we made what we needed to. I think we just get rid of this. And we're going to reinstall you here. The electric smelter, we can't really do anything with these yet because they're just too expensive power-wise. We need to get more power online first. So actually, let's just do a hard pivot. We'll do a hard pivot to geothermal. We'll hold off on machining and gunsmithing and the like right now and get this done instead. All right. Infection on Ho. Oh boy. Strawn Hunter infect. Oh, this is a really nice mod. Rachel Kittens came up with that. Was a great recommendation. It's really nice. You can see who's infected, who's bleeding. It's a little bit easier to see how happy people are. Straw's like, I'm not infected. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, my arm's back. Hunter, you didn't heal yourself. You healed me. It's okay. I'll use my arm to go ahead and give you proper medical care. We'll get you up and running in no time. Don't you worry. Recluse. Being alone is best of all. Yeah, we need to get people bedrooms, too, at some point. Let's get Zelda over here real quick. Better be aware I'm the doctor now. Wait, are you? Take a look at that. Oh, we can buy pemmican. We can buy herbal meds. We can buy a parka. Oh, it's expensive. What do I want to sell instead? Let's go ahead and sell these. I'm actually going to sell the flame bows. I'm not going to use them. Wow, we'll keep one flame bow just in case we need to burn things, right? Keep one flame bow. We'll sell the rest. Yeah, I think that's fine. Are you? What is your medical skill? Holy moly, 9. Yikes. Okay, yeah. You also, so you're the main doctor, but I'm still going to also help with doctoring. We need 2 people to doctor. Just in case you're injured, I can doctor you. Okay, green, I think, means that you're ahead. You're winning. Yeah, it means you're winning by above 5, if I remember right. Straw, you are health allowed to tend to self if things get rough. Originally haul those. We can get these in here to make it look a little nicer. We'll go ahead and place an urn. There. It's an urn right here. Right there. Floors for marble tiling. Here we go. Editor apparel. Yeah, we need to get Zelda, can you go ahead and just focus on... Oh, that's right. I didn't actually... Oh, the toques are in here. What? Missing fabric. Oh, the toques require fabric specifically? I can't use leather? Oh, but I guess that makes sense. We need wools or something. All right, so toques aren't going to work because we just don't have what we need. That's okay. We can make, like, just any hat's all we need. Wools are needed for that. Wools are needed for that. Wools are needed for that. Oh, it says etc., so I don't actually know specifically if it needs wool or not. Bowler hats can be leather. Bowler hats. Info. Heat. 7.2 insulation. What about cowboy hats? 9. How much does apparel improves the wearer's maximum comfort? Not, oh, sorry. Cold's what we care about cold, not heat. What are we talking about? Oh, 1.8. What am I talking about? Actually, we don't even have to click on that. We can click from here. 1.8. So the bowler hat and the cowboy hat are the same. Hoods can be leather, and are also 1.8. Okay, so it's just the toque that's better. What's better between the bowler hat and the cowboy hat then? I guess just heat insulation. Let's see, sharp and heat. 7.2 and 3.6. Versus the bowler hat. No, sorry, versus the cowboy hat. Oh, it's the same. So the cowboy hat is just better than the bowler hat, it looks like. We're gonna make 3 cowboy hats. I'll keep using the toque, but we'll want a spare hat anyway. Actually, I might take that off. Might need to do a day timer to reset getting pawns. Yeah, I think we're going to change it instead to like 2 hours. It means there won't be a pop-up though. We'll have to tell anyone that's trying to get one what the weight is. Oh my goodness, it's an Arctic fox over here. Ominous. Zelda, be careful. These guys are like just about to explode. And oh, it was the one that was on me. That's not good. Ow! Ow, my leg! I'm on fire! That burns! Ugh! Oh my goodness, that infection's pretty bad. Is that all of them? Are we done yet? Are we done? We done yet? Animals. Yeah, looks like we're done. We'll keep these 2. Okay. We need to go put out this fire. Go put out that fire real quick. We'll also clear this zone. Heal. Oh, your infection's gone. Nice, Hunter. Rooster died of infection. We saw that coming. Hen died as well. We saw that coming. More boom rats have arrived. So backstreet. Ensuring we always have enough. We still have 1 hen who's in healthy condition, and 1 rooster that's still in healthy condition. Although with some alcohol tolerance. I don't know what happened with that. Must be a baby one. We'll get more of them coming in soon. As long as we have 1 hen and 1 rooster, we'll be okay. Fires. Zone. There's boom rat corpses. Go bring those in. I guess a lot of the boom rat corpses burned, which is unfortunate, but so it goes. Just picking corpses in here. How are you doing? Oh, you got dementia and a bad back anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you had dementia and a bad back, cassowary. I'm sorry. Burn's been healed. Nice, thank you. Man, that was that's a little aggressive. Some aggressive explosions. We're at 20. Yeah, some of these guys have gone completely feral. We're just gonna keep 2 of them not feral. There we go. We will keep number 21 for the moment. But the others can go feral if they go feral. It's fine. We'll sort them out later. We need to go get more hunting done. We should also probably do that. Work. What's going on with hunting? What are you doing instead? You're predominantly working on rowing, which is like super important. Rowing and handling. Wouldn't be taking that much time. What are you doing? Cloud watching. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't think I added a butcher command on here, did I? Nope. Butcher animal, do forever within a limited range of like, 30 That's fine. Alright, do we need to make meals? How many meals do we? We still have 5 meals. That's fine for the moment. Let's go ahead and let's butcher. Let's stay on top of butchering. Let's get this done. Get the meats done here so we can better stack them. And besides, if need be, Hunter can come over here and make a quick lunch. There we go. Hunter's making some lunch for us. Good. Ooh, transport pod crash. Loti. Who is this Loti person? Loti digger. Person who likes to dig things. Holy mining, Batman. Wow, hard worker, volatile, asexual, great miner, dirt mole. Wow, okay. With gray skin, adapted to artificial light, dirt moles thrive in cramped and dark spaces, where combat and travel happen over short distances. They're naturals at digging and navigate complex tunnel structures. In the open, they suffer from a sensitivity to light, slow speed, and poor eyesight at distance. Look at that, slow runner. Fast healing, 200%. Dang. Great mining, dark vision. Removes darkness. Nearsighted. Plus hunger. High efficiency means less food. Oh, low hunger then. Okay. I don't think we want to grab them yet. We got Psychite tea and clothes, which we'll go borrow. I don't think I want to grab them yet, just because again they want to be underground, right? Light sensitivity, -12. We've got nothing to really keep them underground. Medical, animals, melee. I don't think we're ready for it yet. But I am gonna go borrow those clothes. We're gonna borrow those clothes for sure. 1,000 marble blocks. Holy moly, Bob. That's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of work done with that. Let's originally haul those. We're gonna get a lot of work done with those marble blocks. Dang. Oh, you know, one of the mods I forgot to pick up is the replacement mod. I just remembered it now. Lets you replace over current like buildings, so you don't have to deconstruct in between. I'll need to go and get that later. Just to remember. All right. Get all this work done here. We need to get more crafting, or not crafting, construction done. You should get onto construction after you do this, right? Washing straw here. You're taming next. Get out of the house, you guys. So, what are you working on? Come on. Sewing area. Still sewing. Still working with plants. Come on. Plus beauty. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of beauty in here from all those blocks, Bob. It's gonna be crazy. That's right. I want to see you get some work done. Sewing. Playing poker. Yeah, we'll have to see in the morning. Oh, Mad Caribou. Where is it? Oh, it's like right outside. Get him, Straw. Shoot him! Nice hit. Good. Hunter, back up. You're delicate. Back up. I don't want you to tank this. I need you to come in here and DPS. You're a glass cannon. You're like a rogue in D&D. Nice. Good work, team. Just bruised. Just bruised. Excellent. Got pulled in here. Chinchillas have joined. Huge. We definitely need these chinchillas in here. Yeah, if we can get the chinchillas over here and we can get them breeding. Actually, do we have what we need? 2 male chinchillas. Ah, bummer. If we can get chinchillas breeding, we can go and get the chinchilla fur, which is worth quite a bit. We can start making like some chinchilla toques and like keep ourselves nice and toasty. Yeah, thrombos are super expensive, Sylvexry. They're wildly expensive, because they're so good. I really want us to finish building the floor in here. We're going to go and focus on construction for a minute. Intellects a weapon, me. Did we make another bow? The flame bow. Oh, we made another just normal bow. Did we not? Must not have. You know, we're going to get both Straw and I doing some massive construction work here. I'd like us to go and like finally get the inside of the house here to look as pretty as we can. Remove these bigger buildings, go ahead and reinstall some stuff, kind of get this place to look a little nicer. Yeah. We've got all the marble blocks that we need, so let's just get on it. A child chased by imps. What? A 12-year-old child named Slate is calling from nearby. She is being chased by imps from the fire home. She begs for safety. She's too frantic to give any other info. I know nothing about her. She's a waster. No, we're still holding off. We're still holding off on adding people until we can start getting some rooms set. I don't want us to get overwhelmed, especially as we're going into winter here. I am worried about our food production. We have a decent amount of food, but it could still be a real problem for us. You need to fill out the assuming direct control. True, we do need to do that too. Not yet, but yes. You know, we got to do that for this guy. Oh, we're attacked by 3 this time. You're red. Why are you red? An impid. Impid. Made for desert life. Impids are very fast, can spew fire from their mouths, and easily tolerate high temperatures. They fight well at range, but in close combat, they do little damage. They're terrible at farming. They have a weak immune system. Fire spews. Spit a stream of sticky, flammable bile from the mouth. The bile can ignite anything or anyone it hits. And also form flaming pools on the ground. The bile is generated and stored by an organ in the neck. So it's just a dragon's breath. Along with a separate pouch of hyperloic reaction for ignition. Ugh. Last time 1 second, cooldown 5 days. Yikes. So we got a dog man, we got a trash boy, and we got a lizard person. Essentially. This is going to be really tough for us to fight. Did we manage to train Peaceful? Peaceful has been trained. Peaceful, get over here. It's not going to be Peaceful. I need you. Peaceful, we need you. Wait. Oh, you're not trained in attack yet. Never mind. Oh, Peaceful, no! Peaceful's lost a leg. Peaceful's actually gonna die from burning here. Oh my goodness, Peaceful's dead. Peaceful's dead. That's not good. You did tank the fire though, which is nice, so we can take this impid out. Good. Get this guy. So can you get over here really quick and try and put out this fire? Okay, perfect. Okay, we did manage to save Peaceful. Okay. Straw. Rescue Peaceful. You two get to work on the fire. This guy's wearing decent clothes. Zelda, get over here and strip him. And then strip him. Actually, all this stuff's in really bad condition. It's all in bad condition, but we'll still strip it. Clothes is closed right now. We'll take them. Zelda, go ahead and help out. Perfect. Okay. Alright, you're down to 6 hours. That's no good. How's Biotech going? It's going well so far. Mostly we've just been playing with the these weird new versions of humans, these humanoids. But how are you doing, Rachel Kitten? Rachel Kitten, this is a great mod. Good suggestion. I get to see who's bleeding. Huge. Because we've had people die from bleeding out accidentally during a couple of past playthroughs. It's quite nice to just easily be able to tell. It's a really good suggestion. Thank you so much. Wasters need a resource of Psychite, or they get in a coma. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I did say that. Yeah, so wasters are a bit of a problem in that regard. That's okay. 30 days for coma? Oof. Okay. Alright, let's finish all this construction in here to make this place look nice. It's now only decent. I wonder why. Oh, it's all the blood on the ground, yeah. We'll clean it up later. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about adding extra people quite yet. We need to get more space first. And I don't want to expand too quickly. I like to avoid expanding too quickly. Unfortunately, we're just got knives. No one's dropping any ranged weapons for us. Alright, Hunter is back up and running. Good. We'll haul this stuff in here. We're getting more storage space too from this. Duster's actually probably pretty important for us to grab. I don't think anyone's wearing that. What does the sash give us? It does actually give us a little insulation. Okay, go grab that sash. It does move in here. Oh, more chinchillas to join. Lady? Yes, we got a lady chinchilla. That's huge. Exactly what we were looking for. I was going for a quick walk. Finishing up. It's a growing debuff up to 60 days, and then then it ends up being a coma. Okay, I see. This also helps if someone has an illness or an infection. Yeah, I saw that when we had we got an infection. Yeah, with different colors. Yeah, no, it's such a good mod. Thanks again for the suggestion. Because that's something that we've had to bounce between people to see who's dying, how bad it is. We can now just glance at it. It saves us a lot of time. And my inevitable mistake of letting someone die for no good reason. It's already looking a whole lot better over here now that we're getting all the floor built. We're also getting some construction skill in too, which is good. Still at 4 and 6, but we'll take what we can get. Yeah, chinchilla's good for fur. Yeah. That's the big thing I want. So that way we can start getting some chinchilla dukes. Be nice. Oh, Timberwolf's going. No! Not Chinchilla 2! Oh no, Chinchilla 2 is a male. That's fine. We'll take whatever's left. Chinchilla 2 is fine. Don't worry about it. I thought that was Chinchilla 3 for a second there, but yeah, no, it's only Chinchilla 2. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. Right, we're almost done with finishing the house here. It's now back up to slightly impressive. And I just need to do some cleaning. I should sort it. Cats. 3 cats. A man the cat, a man the cat, a man the cat. 3 man the cats. Get some good old snuggles and nuzzles. Now we're gonna go break down these guys. It's gonna knock down the quality from somewhat impressive to mediocre, but that's fine. We need more space. It just takes up too much space for the quality of art. It's just not good enough. And this gives us more storage as well, which is good. We'll get that set. Go ahead and install this here. Or actually, rather... I'll put it there. Poor quality, excellent quality, normal quality. Alright, go ahead and get rid of this. The cats are eating the head. Head bitten off. Doesn't tell us by who, but we know it's the cat. Goodness. I honestly can't play without this mod anymore. Yeah, I can see why. It's amazing. I'll knock that down. We'll go ahead and we'll install this plasteel bed that will eventually replace the plasteel bed so we can take the plasteel out of it. This plasteel bed is straws, though. So you're going to need to put straw on this one. Straw, that is your bed. It's still an upgrade for Hunter, though. You're going from a poor quality bed to a normal one, so that's nice. Break that down too. Don't need that anymore. Perfect. There's a lack of light over here. Want to get one of those. Okay, we have 5 spare watts. We can't do anything else. That's all we can do. We don't need any more cowboy hats, technically, so that's fine. Alright. We can go and finish up with the smoothing, and then after that we can get everyone back to normal work. We can get normal work underway after that. We should, at the very least, set up some stuff, though. We could do a fueled smithy, I guess. Just use wood. And then we can get an electric one later. And that way we can at least still make, like, maces and the like. Something better than the club we're playing with. A higher quality. We are going to need to go and start getting some metal. We'll go get that vein set. So I'll go run on that after we get the construction done. I don't want to mine down here yet. This is going to be like an emergency. Like if something goes horribly bad. Oh, why would you break it down? Plasteel is cheaper than the plasteel bed. If something goes, like, if we need plasteel urgently, this will be something we break down. Especially if we end up getting over to a whole bunch of masterwork beds instead. We no longer need it. It'll be a long time from now, though. We're not doing that for, like, 12 streams. Oh, my goodness. Leaving Anomaly and going back will be strange, but you almost built your ship in it and wanted to finish it before you got back to PC. PC, like just your regular computer. You can point out something that the untrained eye won't see. Oh, what do you see, Bob? What do you see with your little eye? Bob spies with his little eye. Chinchilla 1 is here. We need to go get Chinchilla 3 penned. Hunter's still blasting through this. We need to get this geothermal done, because as soon as we have that, and we can build the geothermal here. Wow. Okay, muscle parasites. Alright, infection, muscle parasites, or muscle parasites. 1, 2, or 3, chat. What's it gonna be? That area you said for emergencies or later, there's a slight hollow area of wall next to the faded area. It's a giveaway. Hmm? You pick number 4, tornadoes. That's funny. How's it going, Danger Doik? How are you doing today? Left hand Luke's going for the infection. Under the urn. Under this urn? This urn, this urn. Under the urn. Four and 5 down. Oh, yeah. No, like right here. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's the reason why we're not breaking into this. This is emergency. I see what you mean now, because I was talking about this being an emergency. Yeah, emergency steel. We don't want to break into this yet, because we don't know what's down here. Especially this. Yep. We're being cautious. That's why we're going to mine up here instead. Dang, I'm already flexed. Man, I'm really good at this. Look at this. My 12 mining skill. I'm almost at 13. Ripping through it. Cat's under attack by Timberwolf. Okay, we need to go and sort out this Timberwolf. This Timberwolf's a serious issue. He's just gonna keep attacking us. Bro, why are you so unhappy? What's going on? Observed rotting corpses. Yeah, you are moving some bodies, so 4 hours and you'll be better. Yeah, 4 or 5 hours you'll feel better. So I kind of want you to go to bed if you could. Swap out your t-shirt. Okay, you're playing poker, making yourself happier, but can you like go to bed really quick and just feel better in the morning? Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, interesting. I didn't know this until now. So when we have these effects occur, the things you guys vote for, it picks its targets prior to the vote actually ending. It's already picked its target. Because this cat is already dead, and yet suddenly got an infection. Because of the event. So that's really interesting. Not anything we can, like, do usefully. I guess maybe if we get something like that, we just don't do a, we don't cull our animals or anything prior to try and mitigate the number of colonists that get hit by it, but that's interesting. You bet that it being dead doesn't just doesn't invalidate the random? Yeah, I guess not. Why so many arrows? Oh, it's all the boom rats. All the boom rats. Not this one. This one. All the boom rats are sick. That's the problem. But that is really interesting. Again, it doesn't really affect much, but good to know. All right, we've got a pretty decent stockpile coming in here. This is good. This is very good. How many blocks does this thing take? It's only 20. Easy. We can do more slate, but slate's not that durable. So let's instead make something pretty. A marble one over here. Shelf. Link. No. We can get some more food posted up on there. Just so we have more space. Alright, perfect. You're hunting again. Excellent. Wanderer relationship. Wait, it's my son? Michael's relationship with the colonists. He's Zaldor's son. Well, we have to let him in. The lore keeper Michael has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming he has nowhere else to go. We have to let him. Apparently, I've got a son. We have to let him. We can't not. All right, Michael, what are you good at? Okay, so you are a lore keeper, which does help with intelligence, but you're actually like a cooking and plants. Oh my goodness, jeez. You can't do violent? That's actually, literally, actually, completely and utterly beyond all chance perfect. It's actually, like, literally perfect. It's literally perfect. Because remember, Sky Kittens went and purchased the Assuming Direct Control an age ago, right? But if anyone here remembers, does anyone here remember Sky Kittens in our last playthrough was also a non-violent individual. Sky Kittens is also a non-violent individual, so it's literally perfect. That is so funny. Alright, Sky Kittens, get over here. Alright, so the Assuming Direct Control one is done, so let me go ahead and clear that out of the list of the queue here, just so I don't have it marked anymore. Make life easy. Oh, I also totally botched the name. Sky Kittens is copy paste. Is Sky Kittens. There's an E in there. Sky with an E. Bam. Yeah, it's meant to be. Meant to be. Right back to it. All right. Work schedule. Let's go ahead and slow down time a bit. You have some medical prowess, actually. On par with me. So you actually take over. All right, so Sky Kittens is now going to take over as nurse. I will no longer be the nurse. You will be allowed to patch yourself up too. So I will no longer be the nurse. I will now be on call. I'm an on-call nurse. I only do trauma work. Oh my goodness. So childcare should definitely be under your purview. I'm not going to do it, and we'll have you do it if you get some spare time. Basics, wardening, same. I'll put you down below. Cooking, your cooking is 7. I think you have the highest cooking out of the bunch, right? You do. Okay. I've got 5. So that means Hunter, no more cooking for you. Hunter, you don't do cooking anymore, which is good, because we actually need you to focus on research more. More important. We'll still put you at a passion 4, so you can do it if you have some free time, so you can keep getting your passion up, but low priority. I'd rather you craft over. And then we've got plant work as well. Let's get that going. Mining skill's not actually that bad, so that's okay. Put it at 4, put it at 4. If no one else has anything to do, I guess we can do some research. And we'll get some spare research tables at some point, but that's fine for now. Art, you will be our artiste. Put it at a 2 here, Sky. But you'll be our artist. No one here has any art skills except you. You're the only one with any art skills. And you don't do any crafting, but that's fine. Both myself and Hunter's got that covered. Nice. I don't think there's anything else in any other organization here I want to do, but we'll go ahead and we'll bring construction down. I'm skill 5, you're skill 6. I still want you focusing on growing more. We're going to actually bring it down to a tier 3. I'll have it as a higher priority than you. Because mining isn't as important as growing. Just need that food. Yeah, more disease. Look at that. Plague, muscle parasites, or flu. 1 tier 3 chat. Be aware that as non-violent, good for keeping stuff up with everyone else is drafted. Yeah, true. Yeah, she can keep running around and getting that stuff done in the meantime. And if you're off on a journey, Sky can be the main doc to deal with things. Yes, because we're doing missions and the like, we're probably going to want Sky to be taking over. Doing doctor work. Alright, we need to get more shelves in here. If you want to get here without having to climbing over shelves, you have to go up, over, and down. Whoop! Whoop! No! The infections. The infections. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. Put those out. Yeah, some boom rats are infected. Those corpses. Yikes. Yikes. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're fine. The boom rats are struggling a bit here. Okay, yeah, we need to get... Why is this not accepting raw food? It's critical priority. We should be able to... Why? Weird. Yeah, it works now. I don't know what that was about. Hunter has gotten the flu. Man, you keep getting the flu. Brutal. Hey, Sky Kittens is on. Can you patch you up? Minor flu, 44% chance. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Getting that done. Plenty of food coming in. A little small wildlife to keep hunting if we get the opportunity. Actually, we've got some other ones that we can go for that aren't. We're only hunting things that don't attack back. I don't want to fight anything that attacks back. There we go. Much more space, so we can go and collect more parts and pieces. So, what's going on? Why are you so unhappy? Corpses. Okay, so we need to sort out corpses here. Okay, we're gonna get corpses just like in here. And shrink. Shrink. Right. We need to get these in a place where people aren't looking at them all the time. We're not happy. You're yellow, which I think is still winning, right? Yeah, I'm still winning. Okay, and then zone. Remove roof area. Do not roof. Perfect. No roof. You can cancel that order. In a daze from observing corpses, that's fine. A bed. Oh, nice, a good bed. We'll take it. Man, it's getting a little crowded in here. Oh, we need to start working on bedrooms soon. Bedrooms will need to be a priority soon. get on that shortly here. How's it going, Dead Huntsman? How are you doing today? So are we ready for Genes, vampires, and probably must be a third thing? Yeah, there's a third thing, I'm sure. Pollution. Genes, vampires, and pollution. Yes. We're pretty ready for it, but we need some time. Greedy and wants an impressive room. Okay, so let's start getting Zaldor over here and start working on this. I think we're gonna start building into like this space here. I think we're just gonna keep expanding. If we want to move the base, we probably can. I don't know where I'd want to though, because we're pretty central in the map. We're near a geothermal plant. Actually, we're near two of them. One here and one here. There's one down below here too, which we could plug in if we expand out the base on the south side too. Because we could just expand this all the way to here and then cut this down here and maybe turn like this into growing space if this isn't used as growing. Also, yeah, true. Also mechanoids. It is bio plus tech after all. Correct. Very correct. So I think we're going to go and start having us shave into the mountain. So we're going to do some mountain shaving. All right, let's do some mountain shaving, and let's also do some zone work. Home, area 1, new areas. 2 new areas. This is going to be... because they go from left to right and we can't reorganize them. So we're going to do it this way instead. This is going to be fort. This is going to be home. We already have one as home. Okay. House. Fort. Booms. Like so. So house is going to be only in the house itself. Because again, the whole point of house is if there's like toxic fallout, we sort that out. Heard that loud sound. Fort is going to be kind of like all this general space here for now, until we enclose it. For now, this is fine. And then booms is just going to be like this massive zone over here. Put all the boom rats in the booms. They're unrestricted. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, mountain shaming. No, shaving. With a V. FYI, Zaldar, as a little tip from watching other people do biotech, an outpost at the farthest geothermal is a good idea. That you don't connect to your base. Like a combat outpost? Something like that. Foreigner event. Visitor, Men in Black, and Trader. So it looks like we're fine on... Oh, this is so nice being able to look at that and just know we're doing well here. No, not a combat outpost? It's a very specific purpose, but you're not sure you should say it. Yeah, leave it as a mystery for now. We'll talk about it further as we get later as we get further into the game, into the DLC. There's already one here I'm not allowed to dig into. Brutal. We've already made a faux pas. Structures, we need to build that back. Whoops. Right, we've already dug too deeply. Build that back. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we want to do 5. I think we're gonna do 3s. So 1, 2, 3. We can do... This can move this down, right? 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Solar flare. That's a bummer. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. You want to do 3x3 bedrooms or 4x4 bedrooms? I think 3x3 is fine. It'll be a little cramped. Actually, it's definitely more cramped than what we usually play with, isn't it? Because if we do like a 2-bed, it's gonna be real cramped. We can get a 2-bed in here plus a end table. But then the dresser doesn't fit. The dresser's fine. Adds a little bit of beauty. However, wait, isn't it supposed to give like comfort? Or no? Isn't that like the whole point? Doesn't say. Okay. We can move stuff around otherwise. Well, War Merchant, that's awesome. Definitely can use one of those. It's remote for a reason? Alright, we'll find out. At the start, you usually do 3x3s, but in the end, you upgrade to 5x5s. Makes sense. Caravan's here. Zadar, go talk to Roas. Oh my goodness, they'll buy boom rats. Sick. We're gonna sell all of our non-pregnant boom rats. Except for, I guess, this one male. We can buy a warg. Unfortunately, I don't think wargs are actually trainable to all. They used to be, I feel like. Not anymore. Sell these. Oh, I do have a short bow I can use. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna go track that down. Old clothes that's falling apart. More clothes that are all falling apart. Those are good. Take that. Nice. Not pregnant, you say? Yeah. Not pregnant, you say? Instantly more boom rats. Quickly. We must repopulate. We must add boom rats. Yep. Back in they go. Some backstreet. Some people prefer doing 5x5 from the start. Just depends on how you play, really. Yeah, I think I might actually change over to 5x5, because then we just don't have to change it later. Makes life a little easier on the get up and go. Honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It also means that this one's already done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, no, were we doing 4x4s before? I think we were doing 4x4s before. Is there a reason why we need 5x5s, or can a 4x4 work? How's it going, Bog Dog? How are you doing today? Did you remember watching a video about bedrooms? If they're tiny, sometimes putting plus items in the room can make it overall worse. Because it takes up space. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah. It does make sense. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we just did, if we did a 4x5, does a 4x5 work? Because if we did a 4x5, maybe put a bed in here. Yeah, it's like really big. I think we were playing with 4x4s in our last run, and that worked out well. I like everyone likes the 5 because it's symmetrical. Right? Like, can't say no to the symmetry, right? But if we did a 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still by 5 though, right? 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. Wait a second. Wait a second. That would be a 4x4. It does look weird, doesn't it? It does look weird. Yeah. I think Zelda wants the most efficient while looking like a normal room and being easy to remember. Yeah. It's kind of the plan. I just know that 5x5s are like a lot. 5x5s are just, it's a lot of space. And if we end up having a lot of colonists like we had last time, right? Because we had 32 colonists. It just takes up so much space just for living rooms. Living space. That's like the biggest issue. I think we go 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think we do 4x4s. 4x4 should be good. You would do 4x4s. Because 2x2. Yeah, since the bed's 2x2, we just need a little more space. We can do that, and then we can break that down. I mean, this whole wall here is literally only for just a little bit more, like, directional control. We don't actually need it. We can go ahead and do this. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that set. We can get a room. Get a room going. Actually, what's nice about it is we can actually put the bed in the middle, can't we? That's actually kind of nice, putting the bed in the middle. I like it. The end table's there. Because then we can get these dressers up here, which is what I like. Then we can go ahead and get lights. But that's something we can't afford with power right now. This way we can at least get 2 bedrooms online. And then we can go to the... Actually, it makes this perfect hallway right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one looks weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's because because it is. Because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's because it's off. That goes there. Sorry. Oh, I canceled something. Canceled a random wall. Okay. We go there. All right, perfect. And that'll be the bedrooms for all 4 people. Perfect. Done and done. The Venomatic power. Oh my goodness, another Venomatic power cell. Nice. We have a good spot for it right now. We'll just urgently haul it. We'll hook it up in a minute. I want to get the housing over here first. So we'll get housing set here, and then we can start expanding and changing. And I think what we're going to do is just make this a massive common room. Or maybe we split it down the center as we go. We're going to start changing things up. This is going to get moved for sure. But for right now, we'll just keep chucking our dead in there. It's fine. It works. It's okay. Wargs are tameable. They're pretty good for those release the hounds moments too. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they can't be tamed to haul anymore. They're only intermediate. Yeah, they're only intermediate. I feel like they used to be 5 years ago. They used to be haulable, but they aren't anymore. Yeah, especially since we're heating that room with the cooler. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll change things up. We might actually change this whole thing into the, like, swap these sides. I'm not too sure. We're gonna be redesigning the room here for the house. But hold on, we are going to save the game, Chatopia, and we were supposed to take a break like over an hour ago. So we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I need to get more tea. I'm completely out, and then we'll jump right back in. Hang tight, everyone. See you all in 3. All right, and with that, we're back. We're back. I've got tea. We're good to go. We're gonna need to move this trader spot. It's in the middle of a house. We need to get that thing moved. Oh, we're gonna have a really thin hallway. A one wide hallway, which is like not ideal. It's not ideal. One wide hallways are not. They're not good. But if we get attacked inside them, it sucks a lot. We shouldn't be, but I mean, we can still get this set, and we can always just move this back one to have us be too wide later. We can do that. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We just want to get these bedrooms online. Oh, a gift. No! No way! They gave us a gift of an auto pistol? I'm sorry, hello? Awesome. We've got our first gun. Oh, thank you for your hospitality. I really appreciate it. It was very nice. Here, take this gun. Thank you. You should give me the auto pistol? Oh yeah, you are better at shooting, aren't you? You've been way better at shooting than I am. Let's try to get over here. Souter, get over here. Drop the gun. Drop the bow. Grab the bow. Grab the gun. Boop. There we go. Done. Nice. Yeah, we'll get these 4 bedrooms online first so we can stop living in these. Then we can go ahead and move where these locations are. I'm out here. Uh-oh. It's actually on our target to go and hunt already. Oh no! It's after Sky. They're after Sky Kittens, who can't fight back. Run, Sky! Run! Ah! Run! Why are you up here? I guess she was hauling that dough that was just like left over for some reason. It's a murder bunny. Sky, run! Shoot her! No! Okay, you're good. Everyone's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Golly. Alright. Oh, whoa. That's not good. Get that sorted real quick. I want to keep these fires relatively in control for right now. It's just, it's bad for us to have it go completely rampant. Flame bow is your favorite hunting weapon? Just fire everywhere. Yeah, no, Rachel, perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll get the lights on. Some lights on in some of these rooms. Definitely have to cut these trees, though. Yeah, I'm thinking about how we want to do this. Yeah, because we could just push this all back 1. Because a 2 wide hallway is just so much more useful. 1 wide is just, it's too tight. We end up in trouble. Let's go ahead and let's push this back 1. We're going to push this all back 1. We'll go ahead and... Come on, cancel you. Construct these. Build a new wall here. Still need to construct that. That door doesn't matter anymore. We'll leave these walls here, so it still creates a door going out. We'll break down the others later. Left Hand Luke is here! Welcome, Left Hand Luke! Nice. Left Hand Luke, you are gonna have to sleep in here for now. You're a pessimist. What are you? You're a wimpy pessimist. A child spy contract miner. Big on mining, a little bit of social, some crafting, some animals. Alright, you overlap with my skills quite a bit. You are actually like super passionate for childcare though. We'll get you on childcare and gardening then. Handling is not nearly as passionate as the others. We'll put you on low priority for that. Hunting, what is your shooting skill? Not good. Not a great shooter. That's fine. You don't need a hunt. We'll definitely have you on mining, though. Mining duty. And then your crafting skill is not as good as anyone else's, but it's still not bad. But I'm going to have you prioritize hauling and cleaning prior to crafting and handling. We'll have you do all the mining. I'm going to be too busy trying to get construction done. Let's get this set. Is that can you come over here and deconstruct that really quick? Sit here. Right there. Can't get these beds in yet. Could make yourself a crafter? True, you could. Fire everywhere and nobody is aggro because it's 100% miss. Oh my goodness. Is the fire arrow really 100% miss? It's crazy. In there. Mad Muffalos. Ooh, Mad Muffalos. Alright. Left and Luke, you don't have a weapon at all. And Sky, you keep doing what you're doing. You need to pick up a weapon of some kind. Here, grab this knife to go fight a massive Muffalo. Here. Okay, good. In there. Come on, Straw, shoot it! Nice. Straw, go hunt that. Nice. Yeah, we do need a mechanist at some point. Left and Luke, we'll get you a bed, don't you worry. You shouldn't be sleeping on top. I mean, maybe sleeping on top of the dead Muffalo is actually kind of nice, doing the whole bantha thing, but we still should get you like an actual bedroom. Using chocolates. See if we can shave this section off. Project for another day, though. Well, let's see here. Schedules. We do need that. Fine. We're all still in the boom section. Perfect. All right. Oh, good. Straw's helping out. So that means there's nothing we can... Oh, I guess that makes sense. There's literally nothing that we can grow right now. Straw, since we can't grow anything, I'm going to have you continue to hunt. Although we're actually pretty good on food right now. Hunt a couple more squirrels, then we're done. Lieutenant Lucas, just wimp. No why. You auto wimp. Which gives you shock threshold minus 50%. Even a little pain will immobilize him. Oh my goodness. Great, wimp removed. Nice. Okay, so we're finishing this up. Let's finish that up after. We'll have another bit. Then we just need people to start coupling up. That's all we need. And we need less rooms. Look, why are you so grumpy? What's going on? Seen corpses, pessimist, recreation unfulfilled, slept in cold, slept on the ground. Yep, we're working on it. You're tough now. Now we're talking. You're a tough, gruff man. Alright. Definitely want to get some furniture up and online here soon. What is this? Normal quality bed. Zelda, can you go ahead and finish this bed? It's left-hand Luke's room now. You don't get a room. You don't get to close the door, so it's you're sleeping in covers in minus 18 degrees C. Oof. Oh, this is a poor quality bed. Oh. Well, that's no good. No good at all. Starvation. The boom rats are struggling a bit. What's the attempt the daisies are happy in? Man, it's minus 18 and the daisies are still alive. That's wild. I left them like, we're gonna need more marble, please. Like a lot more marble. Oh, there's not actually marble nearby. I have to go a decent way to go grab it. We kind of used a lot of our blocks. We need to just finish deconstructing these. Hopefully Zaldor can get on top. Doing soon. I was working on it as well. But if we can deconstruct some, we'll be good to go. Foreigner event. Traveler, trader, or man in black. We could actually use a trader right now. Hopefully they could trade us some blocks, some material. That'd be pretty cool. Pull those. Zelda, can you prioritize breaking down these blocks? Oh my goodness, misclicks. Prioritize breaking down these blocks so we have blocks back. So we can use them. All that done. There we go. Those beds online. Nice. Yes, if you're a subscriber, you get 2 points. Yeah. Cargo pods. Oh my goodness, a bunch of smoke leaf. 243 smoke leaf? That's insane. Visitors can't trade with them, sadly. Right, let's go and see if we can finish this up. I don't know if we have enough blocks, though. We're still working on them. Left Hand Luke's still providing blocks. I mean, you're sleeping right now. I don't want to wake you up quite yet. We're just going to use wooden doors right now, because the other doors just take forever to open. And then we'll go ahead and we'll have this zone as build group. That's set. There we go. Visitors leaving. Miscarriage. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Eventually the boom rats are all gonna die out. Or they, they just keep breeding themselves along and we'll be fine. A man in black. Alright, so here's the question. Is he any good and do we keep him? Because remember... Ooh, definitely with that. Remember, the biggest problem with men in black is their family. They have infinite family from events. Every event that happens is a chance that he gets more family. If that event is us fighting 200 primitives and 10 of them are relatives, he now has a minus 40 happiness for the next 30 days. So men in black have to be really good for us to keep them. If they're not really good, we're not keeping them. Can't do dumb labor, can't do cleaning, delicate, gourmand. He's really good at cooking. But Gaz here, I don't think makes the bill. I don't think he wins it. Because can't do dumb labor and can't do cleaning is pretty brutal. His social's pretty good and his cooking is nice, but I don't know. We can have him help us for a bit, then we kick him out. I don't think there's an amount of time that he has to be here before we have to get rid of him. So we can have him help us with some stuff, but he can't do dumb labor. It really kind of defeats the purpose of having him for a minute. So that's what I kind of want him to do. Yeah, no, we're gonna borrow his clothes and kick him out of here. We're gonna borrow his stuff and kick him out. We're gonna borrow all his stuff. We're gonna exile him. Get out of here, you. Gone. Banished to death -6. Yeah, it's fine. Get here. Get out of here, you. He's not good enough. Send him out to mine. No, we're gonna get rid of him. He doesn't. The problem is he says he can't do cleaning and dumb labor, which is something we really need a lot of help with. Just hauling. Let him go. What is this? Ancient mech? Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid. This intact transponder. Oh, this is that transponder thing we saw earlier. This blinky thing here. If you could get the transponder, you can read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve this transponder. Be careful, the incendiary weapon cells look unstable and likely detonate after you do some damage. Ooh. Yeah, we'll play with that later. Not yet. We're gonna finish this up. We're gonna finish building ourselves some bedrooms here. We're at death from malnutrition. Yeah, that's gonna happen. There's gonna be a bunch of those. We need to get some mining orders in here. Mining orders in. Oh yeah, it's all deep down there, huh? It's not within range at least. But we are going to need to sort this out. This is getting a little out of control. Don't worry, boom rats will sort it out. Oh, that's pretty much the start of Biotech is playing with us. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, Timberwolf's hunting me? I'm here. Yes, Sky, just don't do it. Back up, Sky. Get him! Get him! Stab him! Nicely done. Okay, perfect. Boomerangs are down. Nice. Remove this. And that. Perfect. Alright, so we've mined this already. We're just going to keep on mining here until we can get like a nice shape. Like if it ends up being like this, then perfect. Mine that out. Raid from Scoobel. Scoobel is raiding, preparing before they attack. 4 of them. Melee. Okay. We're going to schedule everyone within the fort zone. So we can do fort zone stuff for a bit. Expand fort out a little more. Include this zone here so we can keep working on that. We'll have fort zone for a minute. Well, I thought they were going to prepare for a minute. Guess not. But then Luke has nothing to do. We'll have to find something for you to do. I guess we need to bring a couple of these marble chunks in to get those to be urgently hauled. Sky Kittens, you can just keep doing what you're doing. You're fine. Can't fight anyway. It's fine. Oh, they just wanted to go and take out one of them before they went back to preparing. Yep, too late. We've already pulled the team. We've pulled the boys. Get him in here. Can anyone shoot at this range? No. Get up a little more. Nice. Straw. Okay. Keep shooting. Nice. Did I not provoke him? That's all to work. Have you come over here? We want Straw to stand still. Get that big aim. Okay, run! Run, Zeldor! Run! Alright, get him! Come on. It's Syrah. Great house builder. Alright, you two are done. This guy's dead and gone. This guy's not dead yet. Actually, he's not gonna die anytime soon like that. Gear. Oh, he's tainted. He's dead. Okay, never mind. They're dead. I saw his, oh. Not the smoke leaf! Put it out. Over here. It's out. Yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna go in a second here. Restricted. Take out the fire, please. Working a schedule. Oh, we've got a schedule. It's just a lot of mandatory work. There's a lot of mandatory work time. I don't even need plenty of schedule. That out. Oh. Cadence is on it. You need to prioritize the early biotech techs. Once you get geothermal, yeah. No, once you have like more, like a larger quantity of power, yeah. We're really close. We only got 1,000 more research needed to get be done by good old Hunter here. We can jump on that. All right, you're off to sleep. All right, take care, Sylvax. You have a good one. Hudson, guard that Jade Club with your unlife. Death will come first before I let my grasp loosen upon this magnificent weapon. Yeah, no, the Jade Club's good. Left-hand Luke, how you doing? You're just bruised, you're fine. You're fine. Poor quality, normal quality. Oof. Have you work on blocks instead here. You're a little bruised, a little battered, but you'll be fine. Now you've got all the parts and pieces you need here to keep making us more marble. Better make this first. Second. And then we have these bedrooms done. Why is this here? Weird. Copy. That's done. Easy peasy. I took care of the... No, I didn't. Look, I took care of the space, right? Make a prison? Yes, we definitely need a prison. For sure. That's why we're going to keep these single beds. We're going to need them for a prison. But right now I'm trying to expand our kind of like overall zone as we dig into the mountain. In the mountain. Although there is a little bit of open space here, we'll see what ends up happening once we breach there. We'll do that really quick. Let's see what we find. Nothing. Okay. Get these down. Let's see what we're playing with here. We can't go here because that's too deep. Yeah, we can't go here because that's too deep too. We can go here. Right, nice. Fully healed. We grabbed it. Right, so we can keep on mining in this space. Try and bring it down to like here if we can. And we'll try and cut up that way as well. There's no deep mountain. We'll be fine. Good cassowary. Not good. Oh, our chickens are going down. That's not good at all. That's because... Wait, what? Why are you not feeding these animals when they're hungry? That's not good. Let's go ahead and let's get some other furniture in here. Your structure. We need to be indoors, though, don't we? Or we're just gonna make a quick indoor pen here. Build a roof. What is it, Misk? Get that done. Install this here. Baby sleeping spot. Okay. This there. Delete this. Rooster died. Okay, now we can feed them. Alright. Well, as long as we can stop this one from dying from... Like, we only care about the hen, really. Well, the hen's not pregnant, so we actually... And we don't have a rooster on hand anymore. I don't think we have any chicken eggs either. Okay, well... We have a hen that'll at least lay, like, non-fertilized eggs. That's something. That's something. We'll take it. Let's put this here. We'll keep it covered for a minute just to try and remove the hypothermia. There. Oh, boxes. Oh, did you specifically got awful sleeping boxes? Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we'll put hay, we'll put kibble in here. That's critical. Now we need hay and whatnot, but that's fine. We'll get there. What we can do is we can go to production. You know, hydroponics basin. We can put this one right out in front of the house. We don't have the power to run this though. We'll just jam this here. Now we got enough power to run it. Yeah, we'll get this guy going. Install the box. Install the box. Box. Install the box. We can't put hay in here, sadly. So we'll have to sort something out. Quality of the item determines the price. The spreadsheet says $75 normally. Oh wow, yeah, making it awful makes it significantly cheaper. Look at that. Which is one reason why awful novels is such a good idea. True. It's 18 degrees in here. Oh boy, it's cold. We can heat things up if we go and block this off, actually. We'll roof this. If we roof this, this will actually start heating up pretty quick here. Crimson Hulk. What is this? You've intercepted a distress call. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 2 thralls are having trouble with their engines. You can signal them to draw them down, crash near Zeldoria. Once the ship is crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and her minions. You can capture the master, and you can force her to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. Ew, okay. Sanguiphages are ageless, deathless superhumans powered by Archaeotech created archites in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison in combat. They can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that sanguiphages must consume imogen derived from human blood to survive. They must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down in UV. Oof. Yeah, we're not playing with that yet. Not playing with that yet. I'm sure we can get one another time. Decision time? We're gonna stay as humans and we're gonna play with mechs mostly, I think. It's too cold for us to grow anything out here. But I want this to be a cotton plant. I'm gonna turn it off for a moment. It's snowing now, so there's not much we can do, but we're gonna start getting some cotton out here. Milk! Nice. Get milk in here. Sleeping. Oh, we got one more. Actually, literally the perfect amount, sir. Look at that. Bam. Yeah, unfertilized chicken eggs, sadly. Those are now medical ones, and when they need help, they'll be put down, and they'll lie in there, and we can feed them. It's fine. Okay, it is 30 degrees in here. So now what we can do some good temperature. We can put a vent here. And then we build the vent. And now it's 12 something in here. There we go. It's still minus 10 here, so we're good. They're able to still pump the temp out. We're A-okay. This should keep the animals warm. With the smell of roasted, decayed bodies. It keeps their appetite up. It makes them hungry. Alright, we almost have the we almost have this bad boy online. Pretty big. Which means let's go grab these. As well as chop this zone. We can get to work. Kibbles! Oh my goodness, massive. Bring in the kibbles. And a breakthrough of pemmican production. Straw passing us some knowledge. It's absolutely rigid out here. Absolutely frigid. That's just the price. I think we can dig this here, and I think we can dig this here. Is that where mining is a top priority for you? Please don't ever warden. Let's see, can we cut this? And this? Just want to make sure we don't end up in any deep mountain terrain in which we get attacked by good old infestations. Yep, there it is. Okay. In that case, that cleared out. We can urgently haul these. Now, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Final rooms here. Make 2 more rooms. 1 and 2. And then we'll make a hallway here. Get to the different zones. We could have scooted this up a smidgen. We can. Have the hallway here. Yeah, actually, I like that idea. Hold on. Zaldor, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing and delete this and this. And this too. This as well. 1, 2, and then we'll start here. Wait, don't delete these. Keep those. Okay. We'll go there, and we'll have this be a little dead end for the moment. We can put something in here, like bedroom or something for a little peaceful. But then, like, why are you so unhappy? Is it cold? No, it's the bodies. 5 hours. 5 hours will be fine. Almost banished to death. I guess only 1.4 days. Almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Bed. There's a dresser. Bedside table. Okay. Get doors here and here. Go. Yeah, if we're putting in backpack, a little bit of a different command. Harvest that when we can. The storage space, we'll get that sorted. What do you mean no storage space? We have space here. Oh, no storage space for those, yeah. That makes sense. We'll get that going soon. Research is nearly done. Once that's done, we're gonna get back to gunsmithing. Arctic Wolf is hunting Left-Hand Luke. That's not good. Arctic Wolf would have been pretty cool. Advanced trainability. Get him! Nice. Please go ahead and... We can rescue it if we wanted. It's not dead. We just... An extra mouth to feed is just too expensive right now. Too expensive with that, so we're gonna hold off. We'll hold off for now. Oh, wildlife, nice. All right, let's finish up with this. We are going to cut all of these trees. Harvest anything that's harvestable here. Let's clear out this space. And Luke, I need you to keep working on blocks, if you'd be so kind. Kibble's keeping this along right now. Finished research, geothermal. All right. Power. Geothermal. We need someone with skill 8 to make it, i.e. straw. You're almost there. Zaldor? Okay, actually, I'm almost there, too. I just got to 7. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll have that in no time here. We're gonna go for granite. Insulting sprees out, that's not good. So you do this one here and this one here. This granite. And go for zone. Move roof. Here and here. Okay. A novel! More novels. More books. More knowledge. Nice. Those plants. Oh! We ended up in a little fisticuff. It's fine. Heard a social fight? What was the social fight about? Zelda insulted Left-Hand Luke's usefulness. What? What is wrong with me? Sounds like you're being very useful. You're gonna have to finish this and go do something, because you're going crazy. You're about to have your own mental breakdown here, Left-Hand Luke. Badly insulted. How long? 1.9 days! Good golly. Severe pain. Banishes deaths 4 hours out from now on. That's good. Good quality, normal quality, excellent quality, excellent quality. Oh, that was pretty good. Well then. Let's go ahead and we're going to reassign it here. We're going to reassign it here. Assign straw here. Perfect. And then we'll reassign me to one of these. Another novel. Spare. Terrorism by Love. What? Nearly incoherent novel follows an archer as he doggedly pursues a new kidney to replace his own diseased kidney. Is dominated by the author's self-inserted character and fails to assemble a coherent plot. Yeah, no kidding. With that name? What is that name? That's ridiculous. A double bed. Excellent quality. Steel. I guess you don't want the poor quality one, huh? Reinstall this here then. Install it there. Move straw over. That moved. Oh, invasion time! Oh, bad timing. Hunter's in a daze currently, and Straw's being hunted by a grizzly bear. That's not good. Meanwhile, invasion. Medium raid, big raid, and a big mechanoid raid. A double bed. An awful quality steel bed? Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. We might not be using this bed. Stab the bear. Good job, Left-Hand Luke. Go back up. Oh, perfect. Right now, it's going to tell you to go back up. You got him. Go and hunt the bear. We're eating good. Alright, back to full speed. Bear acquired. Yeah, we'll slowly build this up. And we'll get the ability to build it in a moment. Already forced its way there. Left-Hand Luke is very injured and very sad. Being a pessimist doesn't help either, but you know what you gonna do. Zelda, I need you to change what you're doing for a minute. We need to go make some more blocks. Yeah, we've got some serious apparel issues. We'll make a toque. Make a button down. Make a parka. We'll make some pants. With whatever we have on hand. anything we have on hand. Oh my goodness. Straw's sleeping outside in the cold. Yikes. We gotta finish up building this. Are the mechanoids? The vote just ended. Where are the... That's weird. Huh. What that was about? Apparently about nothing. Trash Gang came instead. Oh my goodness. That's 7 humans. With 3 guns. This is the first time we're fighting enemies with guns. We don't have any defensive embankments or anything at the moment. Guess we'll just have to hide over here. That's not ideal. Still trying to build up just like our cute little house. That Luke's been fully healed. Good. Alright, I need everyone to just, full recreation, everyone. We need you guys not to be so grumpy. They're already attacking. Chocolate on straw, good. Alright, everyone in position. Sky Kittens, we're gonna have you stand over here to go give medical assistance if needed. Oh, let's end with no. Hunter's still currently in a psychotic wander while napping. This is not good. This is very bad. Get him, left hand Luke, get him! Okay, that's one. If we can take out Wrath, that'd be huge. Oh my god, someone just get level 2 melee? Left hand Luke just got level 2 melee. Shoot him! Nice, nice. Okay, if we can take out this last one here, that'll be 3. Oh no, it's 7. We need 4. We need to get him and then, I guess, Dweeb. Come on, get Dink. Perfect. Great shape. Back up. Wrath is only down, but not like down. Dweeb. Left hand Luke, I need you to stay here. Don't drop the knife. Stay here. Left hand Luke, stay here. Perfect. Okay, we got him. Okay. Stop what you're doing. Go get medical attention. Sky Kittens. Strip Dweeb. And Strip Wrath. Since both these guys are going to have some gear, we could... Oh, that's no good. Wow. Their gear is really bad. We'll still strip them down. Hog Sash we can still use. He's bleeding now. He might be fine. Alright, that's okay. Now we need to go and patch everyone up real quick. I am bleeding like crazy. And I'm sleeping. Are you going to go patch me up? Yeah, okay, good. Thanks, Rob. Okay, so that was pretty dangerous. That got pretty close. That could have been bad. Thankfully, Straw's a really good shot. And left-hand Luke is tough. Because if neither of them had that, we would have been in a lot of trouble here. Tough, like, incoming damage modifier 50%. That's crazy. You're also tough. Wait, is everyone tough but me? Okay, Sky Kittens and myself are the only 2 not tough individuals. We have 3 tough people here. Yeah, we gotta finish researching guns. That's why we're currently working on it. We're working on machining right now so we can at least get grenades. But as soon as we get gunsmithing, we can get everyone to have bolt actions and revolvers. We can have everyone have guns. Nice. We're gonna need to get a crematorium online here soon, too. Berserk! That's not good. I can't tell Hunter to go do anything. Because Hunter's psychotically wandering right now. Hunter, run! Run! Oh, nice dodge. Run, Hunter! Hunter, run! Come on, man! Come on! Let's go, traitor. Be good. Taming. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness, the dodges. No! Peace! Peaceful, no. Keep running peaceful. Boom rat. I don't really want to rescue it. Oh, Peaceful's attacking back now. It's lost its tail. Rescue Peaceful and run. Out the door. Oh, run! Stop being berserk. Or let me give Hunter control. I can't control anyone over here. So I'm gonna need you to come over here and start beating up left-hand Luke. Oh, Hunter just decided he had enough. Hunter was like, and enough of that nonsense. Turned around and whacked him. Good. Okay. Unfortunately, Peaceful lost a tail during that time. How do you get on that? Go. 4 hours. Still get that done. Talk to this guy really quick. Sorry, you're a better doctor. Alright, negotiate. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? They've got components. We actually don't need components right now. We're too early in the game for it to be useful. Gene pack. Hideous, naked speed. Pollution stimulants. Oh, this is the... These are different genes we can add to people. Okay. Capsule containing a package of genetic information. To use the gene pack, it must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combined with an implantable genogerm. Genogerm. Okay, cool. Bionic tongue and jaw as well. Mega screen TV is way too expensive. Way too expensive. God, it's not really anything we can buy from this guy right now. We don't have a whole lot of cash lying around. And these aren't useful, even though we can buy them. They're not all that useful at the moment. We can't even buy all the components. We're gonna need more components. Let's go ahead and buy 10. We'll need them eventually. Might as well buy some components, even if we can't buy them all. Still useful. Zelda, can you go over here and get to this? Why am I so happy? Oh, catharsis, that makes sense. Like, what did I do that's making me so excited? Oh, yeah, Zelda, finish that and finish this. Boomers are being fed. I'm not a huge fan of that. Quality bed. I will now sleep here. We can now uninstall all of the normal beds. Turn this from a barracks into not a barracks. Oh my good gracious, do we need to do some cleaning? Alright, Hunter, I'm gonna need you to do some cleaning. It's pretty bad. I don't like these boom rats in here because this is all made out of wood. We're just asking for trouble. I think maybe we expand. Maybe we turn this into like the crafting room. Just build this out. Or I guess we build it out like this. At the crafting room. We would do the whole thing. Clear this out down here. This could be a storage facility. Not too sure exactly how I want to do it yet. But we are going to completely enclose this. Straw, this is your bed, by the way. Excellent quality bed. You sleep in there. This one is going to be a medical bed for the moment. We can get people in medical. Not the best place because it's still outdoors, but, you know. Do what you can. Let's get back to work here. Hunter, how close are you until you're back up and running? Oh, actually, very soon. Head injury is the last one. Nice guy getting back up and running. Perfect. No permanent injuries. Excellent. Yeah, we'll have one medical bed. Which we can serve 2 people in here. And then we'll need to get a prison online soon, which I'm thinking we might just dump the prison back here. Depending on how we want to set this up. Alright, Good. Hunter's up and running. So, Hunter, if you can do some cleaning, that'd be huge. Thank you. We need some real cleaning in here. This barracks is very sad. Zelda, we're going to have you go ahead and uninstall all of these real quick. This is no longer a barracks. Now storeroom. We definitely want a better dining room as well. We're going to have to think on the final layout of this area. I'm very happy with this, but again, we're repurposing this zone, so this stuff over here can all change. Nothing over there is permanent. Daughter, how are we feeling? 3, 1 damage, 3 damage. Okay, be a bit. Lieutenant Luke, you're badly injured. So much injuries. So much damage. Zelda, we're going to go ahead and take your bed rest and knock that down. We don't really need to bed rest these items, these revolver shots. I really want to finish the construction if we can. Which, to do that, we're going to get back on the good old block cutting. I am a geologist after all, so let's get me on cutting up some blocks. I don't like that we're doing it with these boomers. There's not many boomers left, actually. I'll let those go. I kind of want to get rid of the boom rats directly and eat them. I'm starting to get a little thin on food over here. So we're going to go and take out some of these boom rats. If you can shoot them, of course. Nice. With the snow, it should be okay. Over here. Nice. Let's get rid of these boom rats. This out. Was that all the boom rats? Or one last one over here. Extreme malnutrition. That number is going up. This thing's gonna explode soon. That's not good. Medical. Elite. Saldor, rescue. Rescue them outside. Nope. Sorted. Alright. No more boom rats. Boom rats, as good as they are for, like, defense, we just can't really use them right now. Food is too much of a scarcity for us. We just don't have the food, and this kibble I want to keep for, you know, our hens and our chinchillas. Ones that are actually producing stuff for us. Because the boom rats, they don't produce anything. They're just good as, you know, cannon fodder. Damage buoys. Oh yeah, that's right. Our schedule is, like, not good right now. Everyone's so full on recreation, they're like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go do some other stuff instead, thanks. Be bored of recreation at this point. We'll have you go and help when hunting. That'll be good. Ah, chinchilla baby, nice. Right, we'll go back to schedule. Let's get sleep. You need to sleep for like how many hours? What's default again? I don't even remember. Don't recall. Probably from like hour 20 to hour 6. That's 10 hours. We have you go to bed a little later. Go. Then do recreation, and we'll work for 10 hours. There we go. Stay on the job. Keep up the work. Let's go. Actually, it was probably pretty good for us to have us have left it on recreation the whole time, because people were really unhappy and we had a lot of mental breaks for a bit there. So in the end, I think that actually worked out. Let's go reinstall you here. That urn. So we have a fueled smithy, which we no longer need. Let's go with that. Go ahead and let's make the other kinds, the electric ones. Get an electric smelter over here. I'll take that down. Electric smithy. We've done the button-down shirt, nice. It's built. Do we have any spare chairs? Nope. Not yet. Actually, we can take this one. It's good. Yeah, once we get this thing fully enclosed here, we can start passing heat through everything, which will be good. Captain Luke is just healing that last one. Perfect. All right, no one sleeps outside anymore, which is good. Foreigner, Traveler, Man in Black, and Visitor. What are we gonna get? Right, so how much excess power do we actually have? Not much. We've kind of pushed it to the limit here. So that means no lights. None. We're going to do some slag gathering within, let's say, 30 squares here. Can't quite move that, but you can see the 30 squares. So it's all kind of like within close range. We've moved stuff to us. That'll help us get more steel. We still have 700 steel on hand, so we aren't really actually struggling on that. But it'd be good to do all the same. Have that set. So if we pull any steel in, we're good to go. Hidden conduit in here. My construction skill's too low. Must be straw that got leveled up. No? Oh, okay. Just dropped it off. We'll get our skills up eventually. Stay on top of constructing the rest of the base here, and we'll be good to go. Left-hand Luke, I need you to go and keep cutting. More blocks, more blocks. Need more clothes? I think we do. Let's see here. Straw, what is tattered that you don't like? Your sash. Drop that. Okay, sorted. Left-hand Luke. What is tattered that you don't like? Your toque. Oh, that's not good. Definitely gonna need another toque then. But we can't actually make it yet. We don't have the wool. We're still waiting on chinchillas. We need more of them. Rare thrumbos. Unless we feel confident enough to take down a thrumbo. Which I do not. A toque. Doesn't look, put the toque on. Assign no longer forced. Toque. Some parkas as well. Nice. Parkas will be very useful. Some visitors. No one to trade with, sadly. All right, let's go to assign. Peril warrior. It needs to be. Oops, wrong way. It needs to be 52 or higher of any quality for now. We'll do the same with worker. And then we'll do the same with warrior. There we go. And then assign. Zaldor is a soldier. Sky Kittens is a worker. Left-hand Luke is a warrior, and Hunter is a warrior. And we'll change out things later. Nope, insulting spree, that's not good. Idle colonists. Sky Kittens, really? I guess we don't have another research table for you to do stuff on. There's nothing to haul, nothing to clean? What? Okay, we can sort that out. Granite blocks, granite blocks. Is there any marble? Yeah, there's some marble. Actually, we'll make it normal haul. So she can go do that. Perfect. You can create a class called the Mech Lord. We probably will. We probably will need to do. Ruler of the Mechanomicon. Let's see here. Oh, noble attire. Okay, it's capes. Yeah, capes are fine for now. We can wear capes. Keeps us warm. We've got a couple spares. We might as well use them. Cargo pods. Ooh. not a lot of leather, but we'll take what we can. Rat self-tamed. We'll wait until he gets over here. He'll find his way over here eventually. What is veils? Nice. 0.9? Can you wear a veil with a toque? No. The cowboy hat's actually better. Cowboy hat is 1.6, nearly twice as much. Oh, for toxicity. True, that's actually quite useful. We'll hold on to this. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. Some more floor to bring stuff in. We need a bigger storage space. And we'll get a bigger storage space too, for sure. Fertilized eggs. Luckily, we can just take those whenever we want to, and they don't go bad while they sit there. Which is kind of funny. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do some more shaving. Mountain shaving. Shave this down. Perfect. We can make this a nicer room space. Let's wear it out a bit more. Expand that out. We are now going to deconstruct literally that whole thing. Oak leaf binging because of insults, that's fine. So knock down this whole thing here. Nice. How do we want to move this? We're going to need to move this pen. Not sure exactly where we want to pen them going forward. We should probably build like a barn of some kind, honestly. What's the maximum size of a structure before it falls? Isn't it 12? Isn't it like 6 per side? It's 10, that's fun. I feel like it is. Also, if we're gonna do this, I kind of want to put it along the water. Get that started. Quest. What do they want? They want 5 Parkas of normal plus quality. A death rest capacity serum. What? A serum that permanently increases the number of death rest buildings a person can connect to during death rest. What? The serum can only be ingested by individuals with the death rest gene. I guess that's for the vampires? This is the better one. Getting the reinforced barrel. Where are these guys? Kind of far, actually, from home. 2-point-something days. 2.6. Don't think we're gonna do that right now. Not a priority yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's move our dump stockpile somewhere else. Maybe we'll just put the dump stockpile over here for now. Move it out of here. Load Virgin Hall, get that all out. Over here, is that within bill range? Oh, here at unlimited range? Really? Okay. I don't think we had it as such, but alright. Yeah, let's go and let's dump these guys over here. I wonder why the sash is sitting here. Wood if we can. Yeah, we're gonna have some people with mental breaks because they're seeing all these dead bodies. But this will get it like further out of the way. We won't see it as much if we move it over here. This means we can also create a new storage zone. Stockpile. It's gonna be a stockpile zone. It's very inefficient. Passion for construction's been increased. Oh, nice. All right, we'll get you in here to help us out then. Left-hand Luke, construction. When you've got nothing better to do, do some constructing. So that's keeping it warm. And then we could probably just like open up the door if needed. We'll go ahead and we change this out. Hold on, this will work. Middle space. We can get the middle row in here. Go. Expand. And expand. Alright, so we'll get some more storage over here. We might even move all this storage in here and have this be the storage zone and turn this into the crafting room. But that means we're going to have to move this. We can actually move the kitchen up here. That way we vent heat out here. I mean, it doesn't hurt for us to cycle the heat back in. If we spread it out enough, it might actually be fine. If we put a vent here and here and here, we'd like vent this whole zone. All from this cooler. Might actually work out fine. Might be perfectly okay. We'll have to see though. But we'll get this set at least so we can go ahead and move these. Store stuff where it's supposed to be stored. Perfect. But yeah, we can go ahead and then go ahead and reinstall you here. Rid that tree. Get another door here. Just so we can properly have this be enclosed. Although it would be nicer if we actually just ran this across, right? What should I do with this room? Move this first. And move this. Door. Up your vents. And we'll vent straight through, what? Hunter's room. Hunter has got a dull bedroom. For now. Yeah, we'll get that set up. So we can have heat coming out of here into here. Right now it's heating up so there's 11 in here. It's actually making it positive in these adjacent rooms, which is what we care about. We can get some more vents going through later on, but for now, let's just work on these vents. Constructing vent. That way you actually keep your room back. There you go. That's mediocre again. Increase the quality of your room again. There you go. Perfect. But now, you know, it's not negative in the hallway, and it's only negative in bedrooms. Only in some of them, too, which is good. Perfect. We'll get more vents here soon. Actually, a vent down here might look nicer. I don't know. Passion. Crafting passion changed on left-hand lid. Oh. Oh, very nice. That crafting passion's great. Let's bump that up. Doing some more crafting. Storage is fully underway. We got enough space to store everything. Chickens will leave in here for now. As long as we don't have any, cannibals, or not cannibals, carnivores in here, we don't have to worry about the eggs. That works. Yeah, we could definitely get Left-Hand Luke up there to doing some real mech work once we unlock mechs. The Mecha Maniac. You're the best crafter experience gainer in the whole group. Right now, all you're doing is childcare and wardening first, which we don't have anything for. Then you do mining. And then you do crafting. So we just don't have any crafting orders that can be done right now. Otherwise, you should be doing them first. We've got no tattered apparel, so we don't have to worry about that right now. So construction is still the main thing we need to do. Mechlord doesn't need combat skills. I guess that makes sense if you're in charge of mechanizing. Alright, so we can grow again, Sky Kittens? Okay, we'll turn that on. Let's remove some more of these trees that are right in front of our face. And thermal, we're just gonna go ahead and put a campfire in here. An easy way to keep it warm. We'll just shove a campfire in the hallway. Help keep it a little warmer in here for everyone. That'll be good. 17 degrees, because it's working in tandem with this cooler. Cold in spring. We made it through winter though. That's good. We're getting a little more work done. Need more granite. This is online now. Is it actually providing power yet? It is. Alright, we've got plenty of excess power now. So we can kind of go crazy with power stuff. So I think the next thing we want to do is start playing with the mechanoids then. How do we have power online? We still need to get this thing locked up. We still have to go and make ourselves more granite and the like. Left-Hand Luke is now actively working on it since crafting is a higher priority. So that's very nice. That is really good. Definitely need more of it. Unfortunately, you're going to be seeing a lot of dead people over here. It's not 20 degrees inside. Very nice. 16 in that bed, 18 in, 20 in here. Perfect. Yeah, I think we're going to have to reorganize this zone. We might just expand this. Chill miscarriage due to malnutrition. Yeah, it's going to be a problem for a bit until we can actually get more food going. Oh, also, that rat is no more. We shall not feed it. It's not worth it. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get you up and out here to go grab us some food. If you so kind, Straw. Do some hunting. Research. We almost have machining done. That's going to be massive once we get machining done. We'll get machining, then we'll get guns. And once we have guns, I think we can go and change our tactics, start looking at something else, because we'll have enough offensive capability. We don't have to run all the way up to, like, assault rifles immediately. The other things that might be more useful for us right now. Microelectronics would be pretty good. So we can get the tables. Oh, sounds like we got a little tip. Yeah, and we're just reading books that's slowly getting us these, so we can wait on those. Basic breakdown is only 200, so it's really fast for us to get that. So if we're just not paying attention, let's start working on microelectronics. Automated doors. Those auto doors are nice. Long blades and plate armor, because that'll be good to have. Plate armor gives us some pretty good defense. That's good. That's raccoon just self-tamed. Okay, we'll wait for that one. Hey, 200. Huge. Put that in here. Weather event. Foggy rain, dry thunderstorm, or snow hard. What are we dealing with? There's plenty of food. No more issues over here with the chinchillas. This shouldn't be. Yeah, no one's hungry. Good. Hunter is healing from that altercation with me. Imagine we ended up having an awkward conversation about something. Oh, I'm almost leveled up on melee. That's quite nice. That raccoon is not... That raccoon's just like, what if I tame? You don't have to eat me then, right? Because we had him marked for hunting. Nope, we're eating you nonetheless, Mr. Raccoon. Our food reserves are getting a little thin here. I'm getting a little nervous. Especially since we have to wait for this to grow. And we're still in spring. So it might still get too cold. I'm still worried about it. Alright, let's bring that cleaning down. Get you to focus on research even harder than you were before. We're working on the marble. There's still plenty of marble over here for us to grab, so it's good. We're going to want to move all this granite too soon. And we should probably start looking at some sort of generic defensive structure. For like just a minute. We'll just go ahead and we'll make another one of these, not exactly a star fort, but, you know, inspired. Not sandbags. Barricades. Can't make it out of granite. Don't have it. Alright, left hand Luke. Go ahead and cut this. Give me a granite one. With that granite block, I'll finally have the option. Once he puts it down, we're just gonna have to run it over here. All the snow's almost gone, that's good. It's not a fog event. Machining is done. Perfect, so we can now start making some basic guns in a bit here. Alright, so let's just have a little starport space that we can hide in. Reason you could clear. But I'll at least get us by. Go do whatever you need to, let them. You got the job done as much as needed. You're good. You're good, you're good. Alright. Machining. I need a machining table. Production. Oh, skill. Crafter. Alright, left hand Luke. Nice. Going from a level 4 crafting to level 12. Better than all the rest crafting skill. Alright. Up to a level 2 crafting requirement. So you mine, and then you craft. My mining is actually a higher skill than yours. So actually, you're going to craft, then you mine. Perfect. Alright, production. We now have a machining bench. Go ahead and jam that in here. Another chair, of course. Then we can get mechanoid deconstruction in there, and we can do, we can get prepped for guns. That's it. Yeah, I think all this stuff here is going to move. Low drone, males. Move. Alright, nice. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and end it here. Override. We're going to end it here. A bit longer than our standard stream length. Feels pretty good. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. We've got, everyone's got a bedroom. We've got a medical bay. Not really like true medical bay. We have like an extra bedroom that is for medical. We now have consistent power between 2 Venomatic power cells that chat gave us, as well as the geothermal power plant, which is online. Food is something we'll probably need to up production on as we look to add more individuals soon. Either, you know, animals or people. But we are going to need to figure out a pen and a barn, which is kind of that space a little bit above the house. We're going to have to kind of figure out where we want to build that. And then we're gonna have to take a look at maybe a little more shaving of the mountain and then redistributing our storage area, our fridge, our kitchen, our production zone. We're gonna have to move the whole left side of the base around and do a little bit of chopping and changing there. But all in all, we're doing pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta end. I gotta go to bed. But we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. We'll be playing more tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Oops, not what I meant to click. Stopping by and saying hi. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for more RimWorld as we start delving into the biotech stuff now. Because that's going to be our next big goal. So we'll learn it. We'll see what we can do with technical nonsense. And then eventually gene editing. Figure it out. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.